boy. So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hey guys, Feer here, 0 for 0 and 0 for 0.
What up, chat? How's everybody doing today? First time, every time. You know me. One for the one. Nailing the intro like I always do. We've got a QR code up today because we are going to be raising money for Hope for the Day. You have maybe seen us do this before. We're running it back. A nice, fun gauntlet last time around. We're going to gauntlet again. The desk is, in fact, gone. I threw it out. I needed even less things behind me. Even less. I needed even less things. Courtesy of Reed, he has the general schedule that we're probably going to have ready to go on exclamation point brackets. But we are going to be raising money for Hope for the Day. What are they all about, you might ask? Mental health awareness. But let me get some more direct words from them. Don't let me choke it up and not put their mission out correctly. Hope for the Day is a non-profit movement empowering the conversation on proactive suicide prevention and mental health education. They envision a world where all people have equal and easy access to proactive suicide and mental health education and resources, and where mental health issues carry no negative societal stigmas. Mid-reader? Wait, what? First off, luckily my mental health is okay, so your offensive Twitch chat doesn't bother me. That's not the case for everyone, and that's okay. Good reading. Thank you. Thank you. I think we raised up like about 3,000 or something last time we did one of these gauntlets for Hope for the Day. I don't know if you guys have heard about charities in the past. Maybe you guys are a bit jaded like me, and you've heard some charities are just trying to yoink people's cash, not give money to the actual cause they're saying they're doing it for. The good news for you is, according to my Googling and my checking on Hope for the Day, they're not one of those. They're one of the good ones. They're one of the good ones, so you can feel good if you use this QR code or the exclamation point donate or exclamation point HFTD to get the link to donate to Hope for the Day. You can know that your money is going towards mental health awareness. Google never wrong. I mean, Google's actually starting to be wrong a little bit more frequently, but not this. They weren't wrong about this. They did guide me to another site as opposed to doing the thing where they do their best to give me an AI overview summary and get it wrong. That's not what they did. They guided me to another site that knew what they were talking about. You know, like the good old days of Google. I think there's a nice, fun video they were saying we could watch to do an even better idea of explaining what they do. Let's see if I can find it. We'll get started into a gauntlet here, a 1v1 gauntlet. Maybe I'll show you guys that real quick before we get back to talking about Hope for the Day. Surely somebody typed exclamation point bracket, right? We've got a gauntlet today. We did this in the past. Like I said, this is Hope for the Day gauntlet round 2, which is just a prize at the very end for the winner and an opportunity for just about anybody to clutch up and make a huge day out of, potentially running through the gauntlet. We will see if anybody does exactly that today. And at the very beginning, I think we're going to add 2 new people. Whoa, what is that? Flying above the clouds of O is a flock of DSC. The August shines bright. OMG, what a day. No, that's pretty good. So this is what we're doing today. I think we're going to take one chatter. That's right. If you're in the chat, you can also win today in the gauntlets. And I might even let myself go. It might even be me versus you as the first round, chat, of the gauntlet. Yo! Anonymous, Annihilus, Koala. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. Annihilus, thank you for the 10. Koala, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you guys, gamers. This actually reminds me. What about this show match scene? Let me pull this scene up. Okay, this one doesn't have... Oh, it does! Whoa! Anonymous donated $10 for Hope for the Day. W. Oliver Molina donated $10 for Hope for the Day. Sheesh. Let's go. 75 already, dude. And I haven't even told you guys about incentives. I haven't even told you guys about what you could get out of this. Because no matter how nice the cause is, let's be honest, you want a little something, right? You need something from your streamer. You know what would give me hope for the day? Unbanning. Chat for for hope for the day. Should we bring back all of our timed out people? Should we potentially do something for their mental health? We have these 5 people timed out for marbles. But for mental health, let's bring him back. Let's bring him back. If you lost your marbles, you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Welcome back, marbles lossers. Bring them back for one more round of marbles. Losers permad. Surprise! We're putting you in, and you're getting permad. Let me see if I can find this video. Let me see if I can find this video. No matter what I say, they're gonna do a better job. I liked Hope for the Day as a charity to go for. I feel like gamers, online people, we have a tendency to get in our own heads. I know I have. I've done lots of things for my own personal mental health in the past. Maybe you guys could consider doing them. I used to use Instagram, took it off. I felt like going through Instagram and basically all social medias like that, like Facebook and all those, don't have them on my phone, don't look at them anymore. I feel like that helped my mental health a lot. I'm sure Hope for the Day has a lot more interesting resources than just telling you turn off Instagram or whatever. But also streaming, I think I talked about this last time. Streaming was actually big for my mental health, especially at the beginning when I started streaming. It wasn't for making money, that's for sure. If I've showed you guys before, the starting of the stream, you know, average viewers 8, 7, 6. You can see I did this for years, and I would say the reason why I kept doing it is because it was fun. It gave me a goal, and it was very good for my mental health. Where at the time I felt like didn't have a lot of goals in life and was drifting in the wind. Having this stream to come back to consistently was really good. Something that I've done with my mental health. Again, Hope for the Day probably isn't just going to tell you to go stream Rocket League. Maybe they will. I don't know. I'm not the expert. That's why we're donating to the experts. Whoa! Jorgen 1439 in celebration of DSC 1439. I got to make sure I pull up the page because these don't make noise. I remember this from last time. And so let me make sure I have that donation like tracker up so I can make sure I don't miss anybody. We've got Koala with a 20, Annihilus with a 10, Anonymous with a 25, Anonymous with a 10, Oliver Molina with a 10, and then Jorgen 1439 with a 25. And you guys have reached the $100 milestone. And are these milestones in here? I'm not sure if I put them in here or not, or if it's just like giving us a cool badge because 100's a clean number. But I did have an idea for 100. What is going on with Jover? We got to get going here soon because we're going to get to the actual times that I scheduled with these guys pretty soon. But let's talk a little bit about incentives. And then we'll watch the video and then we'll play me versus somebody else, and that'll be how we start the gauntlet. What do you guys get? Okay? Because I know that's what you guys really care about. What do you guys get out of this? Let me move myself here. One of the things you already get, because you've already gotten to $100. And it's the same thing that we set up last time. $100 to hope for the day. You guys can pick a new Feer emote. So I'm talking about like an emote that goes on my channel that you guys can go use everywhere else. It could be an O. I mean, I don't know. O might be too wide. The official Twitch ones are a little bit more boxy. But we're going to have to figure out what emote we want to add. No, I can't do something like that. Because actually trying to submit that will make me lose my like ability to submit emotes. I'm going to have to think of something else. Pick a new animated Feer emotes. Did I just spell that wrong and Notepad fixed it for me? That's what we'll do at 250. Then we get to the juicers. At 500 for Hope for the Day charity, we're going to run emote only. But it's going to be 7 TV emote only chat. Not just for a minute. For 30 minutes. 7 TV emote only chat. Once we get to $500 raised for Hope for the Day. At $1,000, we are going to do My Voice Becomes Feer TTS for 30 minutes. So instead of me, we're going to do the thing like we did in Elden Ring where I mute my mic and everything gets fed through TTS. And the thing is, I actually have I have a new TTS that actually might be so good, you might be able to barely tell that I've turned my voice off anyways. This is not already Feer TTS. Then we have a juicer at 1,500 chat. It's everybody's favorite thing that they want to do. We're taking a marbles break. We will take a marbles break and stop the gauntlet if we get to $1,500 raised for Hope for the Day. Now, at $2,000, we will do a mystery thing. And it's called the button game. That's all you get. We will play the button game. At $3,000, I will commit to a tournament. Now, here's the thing. I committed to a tournament last time I did Hope for the Day Gauntlet. And those of you who are really paying attention might have noticed that we still haven't run said tournament. But in my defense, I tried to run Masked Duelist 2. We still will, assuming I can find a time in which people are down to play. Problem with Masked Duelist is it has to be people who play a lot. I can't just run Masked Duelist with anybody because then that ruins the whole point. It's supposed to be about like seeing somebody's play style and being able to identify them. So we still might do that. But if we get to $3,000 for Hope for the Day today, we'll run Next Gen Season 5. Is that what we're on? This one I think I can feel better about making sure it happens. The Next Gen guys are usually down to play. We can do it at some level without like ruining the premise, even if we maybe don't get everybody. Another Max Duelist ETF. And then at 4,500, our last incentive. It's gonna be similar to the incentive we had last time. You guys remember what the maximum incentive was of the last gauntlet? We did hit it. And we didn't end up delivering on it. Last time it was Elden Ring beating the Tree Sentinel. Imagine it's a milk-only stream. We will do at some point, not right away, an Elden Ring a-thon. That's right. An Elden Ring-a-thon. But wait! Before you just donate $4,500 right now, the way I imagine this will work, it'll have similar sub prices to our other a-thons. But every boss I beat, it will become more expensive to keep the stream going. Does that make sense? Every boss makes stream harder to keep going. I just want to make sure you guys know what you're getting into, which means we might start the Elden Ring-a-thon. I might beat a couple bosses and then it might end. Okay, just know that's what's happening. I can't guarantee I can play all of Elden Ring every second, give up on Rocket League, give up on the family, but we will do a lot more Elden Ring essentially if we do get to 4,500 for Hope for the Day. And on this scene, we can't even see.
Hate Elden Ring or what?
We can't even see what's going on in the donations. But we got a $14.39 donation from Rico in celebration of DSC 1439. So let's begin this gauntlet for Hope for the Day. Actually, let's watch Hope for the Day. Let's talk more. I think I found that video. Charity videos to showcase during stream.
Mental health is
Let's watch this one. It's only a minute long. Definitely worth watching.
very serious, and it can get very serious, and it can be very scary, and people don't want to talk about that.
For them, it's often bullshit, or it's just in my
Whoa.
head.
They were afraid of it. When people
Cuss.
think mental health, they automatically think like straitjacket, padded room.
I didn't have a proper outlet or a proper voice for a lot of things that I was feeling inside.
I've always had trouble with anxiety, depression.
And my last year of middle school was my first suicide attempt.
I was at a dark point in my life as well, but I managed to overcome with the help of friends, of course, and then also talking and sharing.
Asking for help is what saved my life.
If you're really lost and you don't know what to do, you can build on that and you can learn.
When I started talking about what I felt, it became a huge relief because they were incredibly understanding.
Talk about things, just talk.
You can make it acceptable to not be okay.
It's okay not to be okay.
It is okay, you need okay to voelen.
Ce n'est pas mal de ne pas se sentir bien.
It's okay not to be okay, it really is.
Chat, it is okay to not be okay. That is the idea behind Hope for the Day, about getting people talking about their mental health. Moxie just says Mecha Milksy. Moxie's mental health might be okay if he's coming into chats and typing Mecha Milksy. I think one of the interesting things about being a streamer is you oftentimes seem to help people's mental health even without intending to. I think you guys have probably seen, maybe not necessarily in this chat, but in tons of chats.
It is okay to be Aga.
It is okay to be Aga. It's okay to, but being Aga is okay. I would say it's okay to be like Ogo, or I don't know if we have like a mental health depressive state emo, but but it's okay. You're not the only one. All right. Next up, Okalenko, Goalie-san. They with the $14.39. Okalenko with a $50 in celebration of W chatters. What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to pull up a Nightbot giveaway because we're about to start this gauntlet. It's going to be a bit later than I thought. Hopefully, I think we're going to catch up. I think I built a ton of time in to catch up, which is why I'm not sweating it too much that we're starting maybe a little bit late from when I said I was going to start with these guys. Okay, we're doing a giveaway. You need to type a keyword, and that keyword is not DSCO. I have hope, Aga. Aga, I think it has to be lowercase. I have hope, Aga. If you type I have hope, Aga, you'll be entered in for a chance to start in this gauntlet. You're going to play me. If you win, you'll move on to start playing some pro levels. A Boots, thank you for the 11 months Prime. We need Mass Duelist 2. I'm going to try and do Mass Duelist 2 as well. I didn't give up on attempting it. It's just when I tried to do it last time, I got giga aired by everybody. Basically, they didn't even say no. They just didn't even respond. So clearly it wasn't the right time to try and run it when I tried to run it last time. So hopefully we'll be able to run it again. Maybe in the off season might be a bit of a better time. Wraith, thank you for the prime. Chat, type that you have hope once this song hits the drop. You guys know when that is just about. I'm going to pick our giveaway winner, and me and that person are going to start at the bottom of the gauntlet. And hopefully they're kind of a North American. Otherwise, I'm going to have to play EU servers, which is going to be bad. But then if you're North American, you're then going to have to go play EU servers against everyone else, which at least you'll get to beat me, though. Are we about to find the next Red Mob? Read the slot. Thank you for the 42 months prime. You need a raise? You need... you do need a raise. But I think you're not at any pay for your Wikipedia work. So raise feels like a weird way to say it. You need compensation. Swirls, are you actually going to log in the game? I see Swirls in here. There's no way he's logging in the game. Oh, please! Congratulations! Are you ready to game? I'm gonna send you a whisper. Oh, please, are you ready to become the new Red Mob? Followed 2 days ago. Hey! Still a follower. Oh, please had hope. But if he doesn't also respond here soon, then he's not gonna have hope. Oh, please? You haven't messaged in chat that you're gonna be able to play? Wait, can't. Okay, he says can't. All right. We reroll again. People like to just type. They'll just type, I have hope. I'm glad he has hope, you know? I'm glad he has hope even though he can't play. He heard he was playing you and ran away. Yeah, I'm for sure the toughest person of everybody in this bracket. Trying to beat me is going to be way harder than trying to beat Red Mob. Puke! Oh. Pucus is somebody I would have just invited if I set this all up last night. I honestly probably should have just invited Pucus. And all right, Pucus, let's do it. There'll be bears. Thank you for the 1439. W, there will be bears in celebration of SVG 1439. 193. Just get out your binoculars to see it. $193.17 raised already. The dude in the first round is probably so mad since it's no longer a free game. Yeah, Pucus. Pucus can make a bit of a run here if he gets going. All right, Pucus. We're already friends. That makes it easy. Should I make Pucus play on NA? Surely I make him play on NA for this game. If he can't beat me on NA, he does not deserve to continue through this gauntlet. So he's gonna have to play me on NA servers. Should I make it US West too? I'm really gonna try and screw him over. If he can't beat me on US West servers, he doesn't deserve it. He didn't earn it. Incoming 14 to 39 scoreline. Okay. I'm not sure if this scene... One second. I think we're going to play on this scene. But the only issue with that is it doesn't have... Our hope for the day. Is it this one? Nope. Not that one. Nick Boogle over the 1439. Let me make sure. Let me check some more stuff. Where does the alert box show up? The alert box is like overlapping with the... There we go. I think I fixed that. I think I fixed the alert box overlapping with the QR code. Chad, make sure you help me notice donations because they really should have noise or something, but I don't think they do. Nas or Nupo involved today? No. I wonder if the anus knows there's a chance for Eldon. Could I just funnel infinite money to charity by gatekeeping me playing Elden Ring behind charity donations? Backinus could just dump it all in. All right, you ready? We are playing US West. I don't know if you heard. If you can't beat me, that's pretty bad. He should be just fine. He should be just fine. I like orange. I'm gonna give him. Not even a challenge. It really shouldn't be. If it is, I'm worried for you. Nailed the wave dash kickoff. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'll get it next time. Ooh. I'm sure he's gonna go easy, right? No, I'm sure at some point he's gonna go easy. Surely he doesn't just run it up to to 50 to 0, right? Okay, he's doing this on 156 ping. Make him watch all the replays. He'll get bored and lose focus. No way he scores this one. Get out of here! Are you kidding me? With that weak shot? Please. Oh, he's trying to get fancy. Nah, that's mine, dude. That's mine. Oh! Huh. Look at me go! Anything is possible! Bro, that reset sound came like 5 seconds late. Wow, excuses. We fake here? Oh, he knew we were faking. Think you could play on the ceiling with me? Oh. I think that was the right challenge after all. Surely he gets greedy. Let's watch it. Ooh, so close. Got him. What should we do now? Maybe dice him up with a little... Oh! Oh! Oh, he recovered. had belief there for a second. You ain't hitting that. Ain't no way. I'm dead. Where do we respawn? Dang, that's that's pretty good. Normally don't have to worry about my opponents hitting that angle. Everybody gets lucky. Everybody gets lucky once. Next, best of 5? No, it's a best of 1. A lot of the early rounds are best of 1, then we'll expand to best of 3, and then we will finish on 5s and 7s towards the... Ooh! Why am I shadowing? Pukas is a pro who not only could have been in this, but probably wouldn't have even been seated at the bottom of this tournament. I bumped him. He was trying to go for like quad resets. Take that. Watch this, chat. This is usable no matter who you're playing against. Got him. Even beats pro level players. It's truly the undefeated kickoff. Oh, bro, I'm scoring on your net. Oh. Thought I was. Is he pogoing on me? We saved it. I don't know, man. They were 28 months prime. He didn't shoot it. Oh. Want to add bit money to the cause without counting towards the donation goal? Up to you. I won't make that call for you. What's up? You want to retroactively add bits to what? To the charity donations? He's slightly better than you? A little bit. Easy. Easy saves. Nah, you wish, bro. Look at that. I was saving that to the backboard. GBA 32, they've been 24 months prime. I'm not forfeiting. I could still win. What's the did we predict on this? Did we potentially predict on how many goals I was gonna score? I got 1. Does Feer score more than 10 goals? Oh, well, that must have been made before Pukas got picked. That had to have been made before Pukas was the random selected player to play against. I mean, even if it was not, you guys know that by the chat is like on average better than me. Like, I wasn't expecting to win no matter who we picked. Like, the chat is pretty good. Okay, scoreable. Scoreable! Let's go! And ain't nobody hold me to a single goal. Look at the shots. Bang, dude. Next goal wins is what I should have called. Ah, he went over me. Ah, lucky, I guess. Just a bit lucky to get the ceiling pinch double. Oh! Alright, I guess Pucus advances. I guess it's gonna be Pucus who moves on. It was almost me. It was very close. We can hop out of this server because it's not gonna be NA again at any point during the bracket. I did accidentally invite 2 people who are in NA who I either thought were an EU or were an EU player, but I don't think they're gonna end up playing. All right, Pucus versus Trebla. He's Irish, right? What's the code for that? Chat, what's the IE? Never would have got that. Thank you. Thank you, Bolting. And then Trebla is he Danish? Is that right? Is Trebla online? Okay. Okay, these early rounds start best of 1, by the way. Let me pull up my spreadsheet here that I've used to schedule all of this. Zimier! They have the $2 in celebration of Nupo. Zimier, how good do you think Nupo's mental health is? Peak? The best to ever do it? Does he own mental health? Does he gift the first game of mental health to his opponent? Does he gift the first game for his opponent's mental health? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he's so good. He's not only winning, but he's also keeping everybody's spirits up. All right, we have like 5 to 6 best of 1s before we get into best of 3 territory. My guess is we're gonna end up speeding up past. Oh, actually, we're already ahead. I take that back. I forgot we didn't fill the last 2 spots, so we're actually already ahead of time. Jack didn't want to play. He's already playing 1s on stream. I talked to Jack. What did he say? Only because you guys are probably gonna. He said something like he's down to do them in the future, but he won't be able to do it this time until he's back from FIFA E. I think just because he's playing 1s right now, like if he plays this bracket, he's got to play lit. He could end up having to play all day. Like just because he's online and playing 1s right now doesn't mean he can play in the gauntlet. What are we at right now, by the way? 225 for incentives. Just so you guys know, we have now achieved picking a new Fear emote. At some point, we're going to have to do that. Check mark. Check mark. At 250, we're going to add another Fear animated emote. 507 TV emote only for 30 minutes. Is that a reward? Is that a punishment? Who knows? Then we're going to do My Voice TTS at 1,000. Marbles, you guys' favorite marbles at 1,500. Then the button game mystery. What's it going to be? Next Gen Season 5 will run if we get to 3,000. And then 4,500. Much higher than we even got last time. The potential Elden Ring-a-thon on the line. You guys ready to play? Trebla says yes. And I think Pucus said he was back, so no reason to wait any longer. Stockdale, they made the 1439. Donated to Hope for the Day. Appreciate you, gamer. The gauntlet begins, and it begins with the random chatter that we have selected over the course of like hundreds of different people who could have been selected. And it's Pucus, the high-level Rocket League 1v1 player and pro. So I think it's official. At this point, having randomly selected RebMob and randomly selecting Pucus, I think this chat is the best Rocket League chat in all of Twitch. Show me a chat that can randomly select their chatters and get a twos team as strong as Pucus and RebMob. No Stinky Bus mention is wild. Stinky Bus could be our third. Stinky Bus would be a strong third for Pucus and RebMob. Trebla, though, is a 1v1 player who has made it into the top 8 of RLCS in the past. I actually think he made it top 6 last time around. He wasn't able to qualify for a main event on this go-around in the RLCS, but doesn't mean he's lost any of his ones abilities. A very exciting ones player. Also streamer. I don't know if he's live. If he's live, he's definitely worth checking out. Very fun streamer to watch. Good attitude, good vibes as he grinds his 1v1s. And right now, he's up 1-0. Pucus getting a bit of a tougher challenge against Trebla than he did against me. Trebla, oh, nice. Final reset, stall out in order to try and finish that play, but he also had the slightly canceled Musty to start the dribble in the first place. He's going to die here, and the ball, I think it's just, oh, I thought maybe it was just going to bounce in, but it's going to be very easy to follow up, even if it doesn't bounce directly in. And it'll be 1-1 as Pucus is on the board. Is that the beautiful Musty? I forget. Koi's referring to somebody teaching us about the names of certain mechanics, and one of them was just called the beautiful Musty. Which is, you know, every passing day, the community tries to push me harder and harder towards Johnny Boy's stance. Trebla trying to be patient on the goal line. Free jumped the potential shot all the way down and did convince Pucus not to go. He'll go now. Shooting top right. Misses. And Trebla will launch it the other way to make it 2-1. Trebla evading the demo pressure, or at least for a moment he was. Pucus using some wall dashes in order to convert it, and then decides to just power shoot here. Not sure if that's the best decision ever. Trebla's going to be back to save that, and is going to counter it and punish him for him being willy-nilly with his control of the ball. Trebla, wait a second, why is he looking at a wide open net? Shouldn't Pucus be somewhere? Pukas flipped all the way out to try and go pick up some pads. And left that net open. Delayed kickoff from Pukas. Is he doing that because I delayed on him earlier and it worked? Can we say that Pukas is stealing strategies from me? I think we can. This is a nice steal. If you get that angle, that would be ridiculous, but not getting the angle is also a big punishment. As Trebla will shoot on an open net. Make it 5-1. Trebla air dribbling from his own back wall, resets, gets a second, wave dash, catch flick, just lost a little bit of power that he probably would have needed to convert on that. This should be a Pukas goal. Oh my goodness, it's not. I think Pukas needs to convert on that. If he had rushed it a little bit more, maybe got a bit more power on his shot, he scores off that. Trebla manages to return back to his half, reset down to the ground, Pukas over the top, crossbar down and in. Pukas gets a second. Pukas continuing some kickoff pressure here as he needs to try and convert and get back to a couple more kickoffs in a row. Trebla closing the distance, making him feel like he has no way to break through. Pogo shot, love it from Pukas. It works perfect. And Trebla allows the third goal. He even drops a nice one as Pukas Pogo lands. And is now within 2. Needs another good kickoff though. Letting Trebla try and bump him. He just dodges it and gets the good kickoff he needs. He won this to the orange half and then stayed patient. And Trebla just committed so early on that first jump in attempts to try and bump Pukas. And now probably sweating this next kickoff at least a little bit because he knows he needs to slow Pukas down. Pukas zap dashing into the corner, did get possession, trying to go out in front of Trebla. Trebla does cover that. Now Pukas will reset. How's his Diaz dribbling? If you go the length of the field, he could be in a really great position. He sees Trebla immediately jumping, returns down to the ground. Now he's in a really good spot. Trebla low on boots. Just an arrow shot. That's not good enough though. Trebla, soft save on the goal line. Pukas trying to keep it there. 10 seconds left to go. Trebla completely out of boost. Pukas knows it. Catches. Is he going to go 50? He couldn't decide between flick and 50 fast enough, if you ask me. Trebla should be able to clear this away, and it will hit ground. Trebla will stop Pukas at only a win over me as Trebla gets to advance in the Hope for the Day Gauntlet. Jeez. Yes. Yeah, it's best of 1. Yeah. Best of 1. I think what we're going to end up doing, if we keep getting ahead of schedules, we'll probably just advance the advance to best of 3s faster. Because let me look at my schedule right now. I don't know if we can make all of these best of 3s. I think that could slow us down too much. But basically, we're on to the next round. So this guy asked to go 30 minutes later, and I'm like now asking if he wants to go 15 minutes early. We'll probably just skip him for now. Can we just do best of 3s the whole way? Do we want to just make this one a best of 3? Maybe we can. Let me think about it. I did kind of plan in a decent amount of time. I don't want to scam Trebla though after his game win and then be like, actually it's a best of 3. I think we might be able to do best of 3. Let's do everything golden goal. Yeah, I was thinking, but we may be getting too far ahead of schedule. So the best 03s may activate earlier here. Is that okay with... I mean, I kind of feel bad because I'm like, Trebla was... I told him it was best of one going into it. He clutched out the best of one. And now if we switch it to a best of three, we might just have to do this one best of one. This one might have to stay BO1 to not scam Trebla though. Sorry. It's only fair, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't just do that to him. I needed to say best of three earlier. I can't just like yoink it from him and then Pukas wins 2 games and then Trebla's screwed. Okay. Let's see if HMO is good to go. Because I think Lackey needs to be delayed. You ready to go early? By chance. Although I think we're going to switch from best of threes from here on out. I think we're going to be able to have time for it. No Trebla scamming. No Trebla scamming. Chat, thank you for the 258! Hey, jerk! Thank you for $20. Zach is back another 1439 in celebration of Lego 1439. Wait, I gotta read this whole message. In celebration of Lego 1439. Where surely this should have his full message on it. Donation details. Doesn't tell me his full message. Is it just lost to time because I can't read it all right there? Nah, there's no way. Surely, I'm gonna be able to read what he wanted to say. Well, it seems like he's donating it for Lego 1439. That's right. Trebla games until somebody can stop him.
In celebration of Lego 1439, because sometimes life can feel like it's in a million pieces, but can always be built back up into a beautiful Decius 1439.
True. We can wait for your ranked game. No worries. Travis says thanks for the invite since I'm not really that active anymore. No problem, Trebla. I really like these emotes. Or these emotes. I just read an emote a suggestion. I really like these gauntlets. I think they're a good way. A lot of times people will be asking if they can play in certain show matches or tournaments or stuff. These gauntlets are a good way to like get everybody who wants to play a chance. And it's like, if you're ready to go, dude, you're just going to win and you're going to prove it. And if you're worried you're slightly washed, well, then you're just going to win and prove it, or you're going to lose and, you know, show that you're washed. So it works pretty well. Almost said you liked our emotes. Dodged a bullet there. I do like flying above the clouds is a flock of DSC. It's pretty good for our hope for the day theme today. Dude, we really need pop-off donations. Wither Wings! They made that $50 donated to hope for the day. By the way, chat, we have now reached our second incentive. Pick a new animated Feer emotes. Also, it says milestone reached. I think it's going to hold all the same milestones as last time, but the end is slightly different. We're shooting even a bit higher this time around. But Wither Wings, thank you for the $50. Did it say anything next to it? No donation message. You don't need it. Thanks for contributing to Hope for the Day, helping mental health. All right, let me do HMO. He is a Saudi player, and we're going to go best of 3 from here on out. I think we have the time for that. Maybe I'll end up eating my words and regretting that, but... When we get to $500, we're going to 7 TV emote only, chat. So if you have 7 TV emotes, you need to get them in. You need to get them in now because all of chat is going to go emote only. And there are going to be a lot of confused first-time chatters. Do this gauntlet, but each pro can only get scored on 20 times across all games. How many chatters would it take to beat the whole gauntlet? Each pro can only get scored on 20 times across all games. How many chatters would it take to get 20 goals on him? 1, because we'd draw Pucus, and then Pucus would get like 6. And then we'd draw Red Mob, and then Red Mob would get like 10, and then we'd be basically there. Maybe you need 1 more. I think he's in a game. We're going to put Trebla on the blue now. HMO. A lot of things to update, to be honest. Let's just call it Defender Challenger, so that I don't have to keep updating that. And then Trebla, who is a DK. Donkey Kong. How would you say your mental focus is? Oh, it's focused. Look, I have trouble even saying to myself in my own head the number of years. I no more think of myself as being as old as I am than fly. I mean, it's just not. I haven't observed anything in terms of there's not things I don't know. My mental health is better for reading that. Thank you for that. Who's going to play today? Exclamation point brackets. Scan the QR code if you would like to donate to Hope for the Day. Shout out Hope for the Day. A charity raising mental health awareness, getting people the resources to let them know it's okay to not be okay. And right now, okay, HMO ready? He says chat off, so maybe I shouldn't even be asking this because it says chat off in his best of 3. Best of 3. Okay. I'm just going to start because he's no longer in a ranked game. So I'm going to assume that means he's ready. Trebla blue. Yeah, there we go. The Hope for the Day Gauntlet continues with Trebla versus HMO. We're going to run best of 3s now. From here on out, you can type exclamation point bracket if you want to see who's going to be playing in here today. $300 prize pool on the line. But I think also on the line, a chance to show that you are balling in ones right now. HMO is a guy who's played on stream a good few times before. With Sandy wanted to get back in because he's feeling ready to go. Trebla was saying he's been kind of off the game for a bit and is appreciative that he's back here getting to try and grind. He's got his first win against the randomly selected chatter, which should have been easier for Trebla, but he did still win. It was Pucus, the pro player. Now he's got HMO, who has gotten some pretty good 1v1 wins in his resume in the past. Let's see if he can take down the Trebla, who slow dribbles and pops this up to the top shelf before making it 1-1. Trebla, flick, does not go in. Chat, we need to set up a system. If somebody donates to Hope for the Day and I don't notice right away because it doesn't make noise, I need the elites in chat to be spamming alert, alert, donation to make sure I address it quickly. You can use head. Yeah, I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. Stinky Bus, stay with $1. I wasn't sure if you guys were testing the alert donation, but I do see a $1 from Stinky Bus. Appreciate that. HMO up to getting undercut as he takes this back into his own half. Ooh, nice last second demo from Treble. Was about to be down 3-1. Pogo, maybe? Seemed like he just thought about it for a second. Playing this away from the nets. If he had a reset, it might have been a little bit better. But he got scammed on his reset. Ooh, perfect respawn of the boost. And he'll use just a little bit of that boost to stay out in the head and make it 2-2. Trebla wave dashing his way over to the midfield 100 as he's looking to just try and force HMO to use the bit of boost he has. He's got himself a great position now. 100 boost and control. HMO's dive slows him down for a second, but Trebla is so talented in the air. As a reset now, try to drop it bottom right. Does get blocked. HMO seems like he wants to launch a flick, and he does, but he does so slightly delayed. Great read from Trebla. Not an easy save to make. As HMO sets it up off the side wall. Trebla just going for a carry, and maybe didn't prioritize his recovery well enough because it's going to be an HMO counterattack as Trebla bounces himself into the net. Trebla, nice dunk, turning in, getting bumped off by HMO. And he's gonna head up to a wall to air dribble. This is what we want to see Trebla do, a little double reset. Why not make a triple? Go for quad? Oh, pre-flip. Trebla is very fun to watch. And it's the reason why he gained so many fans when he played well in the top 8. But ultimately, the potential quad reset or pre-flip shot that far out from the net at a waiting defender is probably not the best. I'm drinking my coffee watching Fear. I'm so happy right now. Like, for real, bro. I'm so happy, bro. Life could not be better. Like, for real, bro. That's amazing to hear. Awesome. But it's important to remind everybody that if you aren't like awesome and life could be better for real, bro, that's also okay. And that is essentially the mission of Hope for the Day. Oh, Trebla, big missed kickoff. Gonna allow HMO a freebie as he walks it in. You were trying to say we start a $1 chain so someone drops $2 next and then $3. Stinky Bus has started the counting train because of chat's utter desire to always be counting. But so far cannot count over the number 1. Trouble, another awkward kickoff, going to be read by HMO. Best of 3 now, so he's got a chance to maybe bring it back even if this first one doesn't go well. Last time, my quick mental seeding was pretty accurate. Not a lot of players were able to get any sort of streak going in the tournament. We'll see if that ends up being the case here today as HMO, slightly higher seeded than Trebla, could be on his way to a 1-0 lead in this best of 3. Donation! Toe Master. Let me go. Tomas! Thank you for the 25. Tomas 72. Much appreciated. Let me just keep this up over here. So I should be able to see it at all times. Game number 1, gonna go to HMO. Best of 3, the challenger. On the board with a game win. I think it's Tomas, but it's shortened on the screen. Game number 2 between Trebla and HMO. Trebla, look at this pop. A little bit too high, though. I think it might have been crossbar and out. HMO does get registered with a save, though. Trebla is going to save this one. Does he have a follow-up? He does not. Probably needed a hard commit. He seemed like he hesitated and tried to read. But really, the only way he probably saves that is just flinging himself wildly at the ball, which, of course, is not really what you want to do a lot of the times because they can read that and then can basically just slow play and make you look stupid. Trebla rolling this one at HMO and then following it up. Nice play. HMO wants a 50, wants contact. Trebla doesn't let him have it. Backs off the ball and uses that in order to get a goal. HMO kickoff goal, though, takes the lead right back. If we get to 5,000 donated today, they release GTA 6 today. Can you believe that? They said, you know what? For everyone's mental health, we'll release it early. Trebla out of the corner on an air dribble, reset shot, and protected by his flip through the ball. It's going to enable him to score it here. 2-2. No, was there like a recent like GTA 6 leak again or something? A few people have mentioned it. Makes me think it must be hot news. I know there's been leaks and stuff before, but usually chatters won't bring it up multiple times unless it's somewhat of recent news. Trebla, no boost to work with. Has to switch the field. We'll be able to pick up 100. Pre-jumping this dribble. Cuts it off. And now chasing down as HMO hook shots will make it a 3-2 lead. HMO to the ceiling, Trebla on the back wall. Actually read exactly where HMO was putting it. HMO tried to go down low, maybe on a bounce double. Donation! Awesome! Hasib, they were the 1439. Much appreciated. Stinky Bus got completely aired by chat. He said, let's start a $1 and add a $1 every time train. The chat said, no. Trebla on the air dribble. Dunks it in. Bro put his hand up for the high five, and everybody just let him hang there. HMO converting on a couple kickoffs. Are there any MENA KBM players? You know, it's an interesting question that I never really thought about. I think the answer is no. I don't know of any MENA players who play KBM. At least prominent MENA players. Gotta be players in MENA who are playing on a keyboard mouse. But in terms of someone who's been in a show match or been at a pro level, who's the best MENA KBM player? Chat always knows. They've always heard of someone. Trebla. Nice read of the challenge, although he got bumped off enough that I don't know if he can finish it. He tried to pre-flip underneath HMO to throw him off. HMO still back in net. Another great save and pinches it against the wall to clear it out. Great defense from HMO. HMO chasing down Trebla and dunking him. Still trouble possession. Oh, he's expecting to get demoed there. Now launching a long shot. Trebla, camera checking back towards HMO. Does not connect on a bump. Fakes like he's going to go to the side wall and then tries to see if he can bait HMO into defending that so that he can then turn in and shoot. Didn't hate that idea. There's the freestylers Musty to keep the carry going. And the fake will work. 5-4 in favor of Trebla. Great start to that air dribble. Is HMO's name based off the insurance? I guess I didn't even think about that. There is like an insurance called HMO or something. I'm sure it's not. He can't be that big of a fan of insurance. HMO dodging the air dribble cringe from Trebla. Trebla who has the lead. Trying to force the game 3. Trebla reset pre-flip. Oh my goodness, what is this stall? This is filthy from Trebla. Car just absolutely freezes in the air to make this touch. Oh my goodness. Dirty shot from Trebla. And a shot that maybe secured this game too. Double flip reset from HMO. Dunk. Not good enough. That was probably his last chance. HMO. Maybe if he gets a long shot here and Trebla leaves it open, which he does. He owned goals for him. I don't think he needed to. He obviously felt that if he didn't do something about this and clear it, he was in trouble, but he own goaled it. Game number 2 going to Trebla. As we've got our first deciding game 3. Not that filthy lol standard stall. You know, I saw Koi say that first, and I'm like, wow, I really haven't taken Koi to be such a Debbie Downer. But no, of course, just scroll up. Other people are trying to pretend like that wasn't the first time I've seen a stall shot like that in these 1v1s in like years. They're like, but I've stalled one time in free play, so I'm unimpressed. Like, okay, I watch these games all the time. People do not score like that. Game number 3, Trebla and HMO. Trebla. Low 15 in his back corner as he looks to try and repeat a nice game he had in game number 2. Ooh, not the best catch. HMO going to take it clean towards the net for the first goal. Is that an emo, or are you guys just saying that? I've seen people say George or bonks a lot, but with no emo. Trebla, nice flick around. Fear doesn't see it. Refresh your 7 TV. I feel like I'm gonna refresh and it's gonna be a joke. It's still just gonna be words. Yeah, it is. You guys are just messing with me. Trebla getting bumped in the air, tried to use his flip to make something out of it. No reset available for Trebla. He's gonna go cringe. HMO saves it though. And we'll use a little zap dash to secure his goal, but he probably was getting that either way. You're summoning it? You realize you're just telling Sommergostas to do free work, right? By the way, there was some drama. You guys ready for some drama? As Trebla reset slams that into the ceiling. Yesterday, when Sommergostas lost marbles, he tried to pay his 7 subs. This is pretty standard. You can get out by paying for the next round of marbles. And he apparently put it through. Twitch took his money, but in that exact moment, he got banned. And if you're subbed, you can't... Or sorry, if you're banned, you can't sub or gift. So the alert never showed up. It didn't show up on my overlay. It didn't show up anywhere on my side, but he had evidence on his side that he had gotten the subs and that Twitch had taken his money for them. So I don't know if they're just yoinking that money all themselves, if that's going to go to me or what. We did decide to unban him because he did try to get out, but maybe he faked it. Maybe on his end, he just made a fake receipt for his subs. Could be potential. Yeah, it could be AI screenshot. Could be a complete scam. Trebla down 1, but with control. As he doesn't get the ceiling pinch he probably wanted. HMO was thinking about slowing the ball down. I don't work with AI. Sommergostas, you have 15 badges right now because you were in the prediction to have an artist badge, 7 TV badge, moderator badge, and your name is super long. It's got to be annoying to be like really good at design and art, and then AI comes out and then everyone just tells you that your good stuff is AI. And you're like, no, I'm actually just talented and worked on my craft. HMO, nice reset double. Trebla tried to challenge. He got bumped. It's an &1 too. Same with programming. For some reason it feels different. I did work for years on programming and studied and got a degree for it, and I'm unbothered by the fact that it can do that way faster and better than me. Trebla, a little wave dash into demo. HMO reset double. Wow. Oh, what a save from Trebla. Really strong placement from HMO on that shot to play keep away on the double. And Trebla denies it, but won't deny this counterattack as he gets baited in too deep. You can already tell Feer doesn't respect the art of AI prompting. Unfortunate. You and the rest of the public will come to value it, though. I love a good AI prompt for my code. I'm just talking about Sombragostas getting flack. Trebla, oh, forgot to bring the ball with him again. He did that a bit earlier, and it led to a free opportunity for HMO. HMO leaving a bit of possession here available. Trebla was already up in the air. He needs 3 goals, though, in the next 30 seconds. Not impossible, but he needs possession. Once he has possession, get a score, then run your kickoff magic, which is more than reasonable. Nice outplay here. Kind of needs to be a power shot straight to net, though. Can't really afford to wait, and the power shot actually wasn't going to work. He didn't have the angle for it. So I think despite this current possession kind of swinging towards Trebla's favor, it's just going to take too long. He's not going to be able to get the goal in time to be able to get 2 more. And nice save there from HMO. HMO going to advance. GG's. Thanks for playing, Trebla. HMO trying to get one for the road anyways, even though he's already secured the win. HMO going to advance in the practice in the hope for the day gauntlets. Let me see. Where does that put us now? It does put us still ahead of schedule by 10 minutes or so. We might sneak in somebody else. Okay. Lackey is ready. So we're going to do Lackey. Thanks for playing, Trebla. My goat. Are you... Oh, he left. Is Trebla streaming by any chance? Does anybody know? Gonna give him a shout out for his strema on the way out. Okay, Lackey is Swedish. Correct, chat? I had to go look at my own YouTube thumbnail from when he was on recently. Yeah, he's Swedish. Ready to go? Best of 3. Where are we at? Oh, Zimier! Thank you for the $1 donation. Much appreciated. We're currently at 349. Oh, wait, we're almost at... Imagine we got to 1439. All we would need is like a $1,100 donation. If we get to 500 here soon, chat's going to become 7 TV emo only for 30... I don't know. I might regret this number, but for 30 minutes. If we get to 500. For now, we continue with HMO versus Lackey. I think these guys are ready to go. Time to go! It's HMO versus Lackey. We've actually had Lackey on somewhat recently, and Lackey won. I think it was Lackey versus Prosy. Lackey, a youngster. He was very fun to watch. We'll see how he does today in this gauntlet. Has an opportunity to really gain a bunch of momentum in the one scene by getting a few wins in a row here. So far, nobody has been able to win twice in a row. I lost to Pucus, believe it or not. Pucus lost to Trebla. Trebla lost to HMO. So we shall see if HMO ends up losing to Lucky. Is it supposed to be Muhammad RL? We will have him in soon. I attempted to schedule this and seed it all correctly yesterday. People have their obligations in certain times they can show up, so sometimes we have to do delays. We might even squeeze somebody in late who is just about the the right seed to squeeze in now. Nice air dribble reset. At the end of the day, the most important thing is that you hope for the day. Exclamation point HFTD. And let yourself know it's okay to not be okay. HMO missing this double. So Lackey will get on the board. New predictions. Yeah, I'm going to make the janitors do that. I have enough things to cycle through each time that it's time to get on the janitors. HMO popping this one up huge. Slacky goes to the ground. The reset wave dash shot will make it 2-2. It is fun to see a Swedish player in the scene. We don't get to see the Sweden flag terribly often. Lackey might be able to score here. No, HMO, nice recovery. Keep him out. How's Lackey's full field air dribble? Because this is a great position to do it. If he feels like he has it in his bag. And right now he's got a double reset. He's got 10 boosts. He's got it. It's in his bag. I think it's in his bag. I said it would be a good time. And he needed this reset to bring it back on target. HMO unable to react to the reset shots. Lackey goes the distance to make it 3-2. HMO gonna convert a kickoff though to re-equalize the series and the game. Lackey off the side wall launches the flick towards the top left. Does not connect. Now HMO playing keep away. My goodness, HMO has gone for a few of these doubles so far today that seemed really high risk because they're tough angles, and yet HMO managed to hit it. My goodness, how does he get that in? It barely even got halfway down the net. At that ridiculous angle, it still exploded in the middle of the net, which is not easy to do. Lackey has a reset, fakes the flick, allows him to get all the way to the goal line and 50 in. HMO, wow, another great angle shot. This one just barely finds its way through. I mean, Lackey on 0 boost, can't get up there. And if he got it any lower, it wouldn't have gone in. Air dribble cringe from HMO. Lackey saves it, but I think only momentarily because that follow-up side flip should be a goal. After Pwn, you're going solo camping. You know, you could just watch the stream from your house, right? Don't have to set up a campsite in nature and use data to watch the stream. HMO running the length of the field to make it 7-4. Lackey, air dribble. Oh my goodness, that's the second turtle shot I've seen, which surprised me because it's not a shot taken very often, but also both times I saw it, it was a pretty good take, even though both were saved. Not a bad decision in the moment. 8-4 for HMO though, as he seems to be securing this game number 1. Lackey resets, able to force it in. Has been very controlled in the air when he's gotten his chances to go there. HMO doing a good job of not really letting him do that too much. The seeding for the tournament was done by yours truly. Just kind of vibed it out. I think I have a decent read on people's 1v1 abilities. HMO might get the first technical upset, although actually I think Lackey said he had to move slightly later and I let him. He might have actually been before HMO on the original seeding. But who knows? He's still within 2. Could still steal this game. This would be a huge steal. HMO. I'll address your seeding questions in a second here. It's important to see if Lackey finds a way to get 2 goals. Probably not now. Even this flick towards net doesn't get there soon enough. HMO going to take game number 1. You said FBI above Warden. Yeah, FBI got top 4 in MENA RLCS. Warden, although obviously improved, did not make top 8 and has not beaten other top 8 type players. Moxie, Rebmob both beat him. He did beat Raziers. Pretty good win for him. But I don't know if it's enough to downgrade FBI below him. So yeah, I'd say FBI above Warden. And then you said Osoft above Rebmob, which I think is just not true. I don't know if the bracket has it wrong, but I have Rebmob above Osoft. Game number 2. Move bottom bar to the right 8 pixels. For every $100 you donate to Hope for the Day, I'll move it 1 pixel to the right. But Warden is number 1 in the title clickbait seeding. Yes. Yes, of course. Guys, there's 2 ways. You know, there's 2 very important and different seeding structures. The clickbait structure and the who's the best. For example, Dark could maybe... Dark might finally not be number 1 overall seed. He was for a very long time. Zen's probably number 1 overall. Lackey, nice save and counter. Little ground pinch attempt. You should run a clickbait tourney. yeah, that would be great for me, obviously, because it means all the players are very exciting and everyone's favorite players. But in a lot of cases, it would maybe be not the best matchups and some dominating matchups here and there. Lucky, nice dunk. You have a hard time believing Zen is best overall? For clickbait? You don't think Zen is #1 seed clickbait name? Are you kidding me? That's like his whole thing. Especially if you add like historic. If we're talking about the GOAT clickbaits, I mean, Zen is untouchable. Lucky, nice air dribble reset. Oh, Khaled back in the day was pretty good. Daniel had pretty good. And then Dark is probably up there, though. Dark was like with Zen. Nupo has pretty good clickbait. Lackey losing his air dribble. Squishy never played ones for me. Maybe he is clickbait for other people. But he never really played ones much during my era. So he's never been in a title of mine, I don't think, ever. So, or any stream. So I couldn't speak to his level of clickbait. Jinxie in the thumbnail? Yeah, I mean, if we're going to go outside of Rocket League people. Lackey, really strong in the air, very clear. If he can get to his spots, he can probably convert on a series win. Zen versus Dark, but Zen has drunk goggles on and Dark has his monitor off. Parentheses, cops called. Lackey starting another dribble. He started it kind of low, so his first flip through was to try and pop the ball up high. Still not going to be enough, though. When you're trying to go the distance, bumps HMO off the ball. I think that's still going in. Just name it Feer versus Jonaby with Appjack commentary. Can you guys believe that Feer versus Jonaby Appjack commentary is actually not even that high on the clickbait? That would only grab people who are already fans of both me and Jonaby and 1v1. We gotta understand, the random person boots up YouTube and sees Zen in the title and they're like, oh, I'm watching that. You wouldn't know if you never do it? Call it HMO versus Locky with Fear commentary. Should I be titling all of my YouTube videos with Fear commentary? We can't just have that be implied because it's my video. Zen reacting to Fear versus Jonaby with Appjack commentary. I bet Zen would love to react to a good old-fashioned, like, diamond level 1v1. Lucky, no contact here. Needs to be careful. Has pulled a big lead to try and equalize the series, but it is not safe. Not with 2 minutes. HMO delaying the kickoff. Did he buy transitive property? Learn that from me. Puke is delayed after I delayed. I think anyone who delays deep in this bracket can now be credited to me, having taught them the delay kickoff. It's only natural to assume that we are watching mechanics advance before our very eyes, starting with, of course, the person who invented it, me. Lackey chaining some dashes together to get back and make this save. Trying to pop this up over the top of the early defensive jump from HMO. Nice catch. Lackey wasn't even necessarily terribly out of position. I didn't hate his dip into the corner here, but as soon as HMO got this super clean catch, I realized, uh-oh, you're in trouble. He is going to be able to rush that to net in time. Lackey into the air on a carry, reset. Shot is in as he makes sure to get a little bit more offense to secure this game win. Will Temple play again 1v1s? Maybe one day. He's been kind of out of 1v1, I would say. I did give him the chance to play in this if he wanted to. I think a lot of times there's waves of ones. I mean, sometimes you lose a player forever from the game mode, but oftentimes they just need a bit of a break. I think that's where he's at right now. LaCrizzle, name of the 22 months. Tier 1. LaCrizzle, dude. The low back ability, you know, ideas, I should say. I'm not necessarily doing all of his exact, you know, stuff anymore, but the concepts I continue to execute on and continue to work. Nice zap dash bump to secure this 11th goal. Is having a blocked nostril for a whole year bad for mental health? Probably. But just know you're not the only one. It's okay to be not okay. Lackey. Double reset. Round Musty. I mean, he's feeling good now. He knows he won. Remind him he can forfeit at any time. Maybe he doesn't know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more toxic than being like, hey, you know you could just forfeit, right? It's pronounced Lakey? Oh. Lakey it is then. I would say there's like if you said there's an E between the K and the Y, that's... Is it pronounced Lake E? Yeah. Lakey! He told me on my stream. Sombra Ghostas, thank you for the $20 to me. You know that you just gave me $20, right? I even hid the donate button and put the Hope for the Day one in for the donate command. Put the Hope for the Day in the panels, but you have found a way around all of my safeguards and found a way to donate to me. Read chat. Fear, I got refunded though, so by the rules I should probably be banned. But then chat won't get George or bonks today, so I don't think they'd accept that. So is this to get out? Is that what this is about? I saw that he said he needed 1 minute, so I'm just hanging out here. How old is Lakey? Lakey be like young. I think he's a next gen guy. He messaged me and said, I'm trying to game. I am 16. Get scammed. You can drive around. I'll reset it when everyone is here. Lakey. Pogo. Here he goes. You just know Lakey's got a freaking pogo, dude. You just know. Double reset. Oh. Of course he does. Of course he does. How could he not? Is HMO still in the party? He is. So I'm assuming he's headed back. Coming back? I say? Oh, that's game. Coming back. Somehow whichever one I pick to type in, it's always the one I don't want. Ever since they made the change. Lakey Hikey has some of the best DS dribbles you've seen. Oh, Sombra Ghostas, maybe the $20 to Hope for the Day. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for contributing to mental health awareness, suicide prevention, courtesy of Hope for the Day. Game number 3. $369.73 raised now. Type exclamation point practice if you're wondering when Warden might play in this gauntlet. Warden, a very strong player, has a fairly high seed, despite chat trying to disagree with me on his seeding. Lackey. Reset shot denied. HMO. We'll take it the other way. Like I said, Lackey again. Lakey! He's Lakey. Pineapple on pizza? I like it. The family all likes it. Feer Jr., Dr. Feer, and me. Sue us. Lakey, nice bump. That first touch, though, is disaster. I think a softer one might be better, then he can hook it in, or a stronger one, a little bit more on target, would have been fine. But that exact one puts the ball into a dead zone that he can't follow up. Lakey trying to recover right now. Ooh, does enough. Glad the low back's feeling better. See you at Worlds? Yeah, for sure. Also, how do I donate to the charity? The QR code on screen, exclamation point donate, should be linked to it right now. Exclamation point HFTD should give you basically the same thing as exclamation point donate. When will it become best of 5? Much later. I think around the Warden, Dr. Known seeds-ish, we go to best of 5. If we get there early, like we've been doing so far, maybe we end up going to best of 5s early. When will Sabatos play 1v1 again? He has retired, is my understanding. So, never. HMO. Trying to go for an air dribble reset. Lakey. Have to say it really intentional the first few times so we fully get it under lock. Lakey grabs the demo. You're gonna meet so many of the chatters at Worlds. The thing is, I've been, you know, at Worlds twice now. Are there new people? I figure we're just going to meet all the same Dallas fans is what I was maybe expecting. Maybe we're going to get new people there. Remember we grabbed the new fans since then. Your YouTube stream title is still from yesterday. Really? It isn't 1v1 Gauntlet Hope for the Day? Yesterday's YouTube title was very creative. Something like Cheese Day, innit? Donation, Kruger 1439. Thank you for the $14.39 contributed to mental health awareness, bringing us up to $384.12 raised. Lakey trying to improve his mental health right now. I've joked that we need to raise money for mental health when we do a 1v1 gauntlet like this. Think of all the people we've convinced to play 1v1 Rocket League. Surely we must undo the detriment to mental health that we have done by doing that with a nice charity stream. I'm excited for Worlds. You goit commentary. I know I'm not going to be commentating at Worlds. HMO. Nice defense. He's got himself a bit of a lead here now. Lakey looked really strong in that second game. Did seem like he was maybe slipping it away. Moxie! Moxie. Less than 3. So either someone who loves Moxie or Moxie himself. Gonna donate $20 to mental health awareness. Think about all the people Moxie's beaten in 1v1. In a way, he probably owed it back to the world. Thank you, Moxie. $400 now. We are now $100 away from chat going to 7 TV emote only mode for 30 minutes. There's going to be a lot of people timed out. Because, you know, actual Twitch emote only mode just doesn't let you type in the first place. This instead is going to be us timing out a bunch of people who don't understand what's going on. HMO. Ooh, that's a huge goal, I feel. The 3-goal lead was recoverable. The 4-goal lead, so much less so with this minute 21. Lakey trying to pre-flip, convert this kickoff. Could do a lot for his chances. But HMO with boost here, this has to go in. It does! Huge moment for Lakey. Absolutely needed that flick. 0 boost in that situation. If it doesn't go in, HMO eats 30 seconds, at least, with setting up the other side, even if he doesn't score the other way. +2 guy, 1439. They've got $25 donated to mental health awareness. Lakey, ooh. Keeping this one interesting here with 58 seconds left to go. Really important kickoffs. Is there another? Oh, LaCrizzle! LaCrizzle! There's 2 donos back to back. 50 from LaCrizzle. 50 from LaCrizzle. 25 from +2 guy. W chatters. Meanwhile, Lakey is bringing the comeback back. He is doing it out there for the mental health. Lakey zap dashing his way back. HMO, big dribble bump. Oh, HMO got over the top of it and again got the reset off the car. Chain dashes from Lakey in a really good spot. I would expect him to score within 30 seconds from this position. HMO gets the first save though. Trying to creep out towards the ball. Decides not to challenge on it. Lakey, not the best touch. He needs to get back. He needs to get a bump or some sort of clear. Actually goes for a ball. I don't know if he's going to get this 100. He does. Will he get his shot now? That will be the reason why he scores? No. Finishes have been a bit weak. Can HMO actually survive? I would say he had about 30 seconds to survive. This could be the moment right here. Low 50! Rolls in! Lakey. I said he'd probably score within 30 seconds. It just took 27 of those seconds. He does eventually get his goal. Really important kickoff now. If Lakey wants to keep up the trend of everybody getting eliminated after they get a win. Right back to OT. Series point on the line. Lakey wins the kickoff. HMO trying to drop it into the corner. Lakey has 12 boosts. Ooh, lost control. Is he going to try and stay on ball? He does. Huge dunk. Could have been a game-losing dunk there. Lakey's still in a bit of a trouble. He's going to turn in towards the play. Another 50. Low boost for him and HMO. He's going to be the first one to reset, and he'll have some time. His aerial gameplay's been so good. HMO fakes the challenge high. Lakey, air dribble over the top. Lakey will eliminate HMO as we continue to just trade off winners here in this gauntlet. Almost as close as it gets. But HMO's out of here. It's GG's as Lakey advances. Okay, what are we at schedule-wise? Were we supposed to... Did we actually fall behind? Uh-oh. I think we did. I think we're actually decently behind now. Because it keeps going to game 3. How did that happen all at once? We were ahead, and now we're behind. I think we might not be able to sneak somebody in. Next up is Muhammad. Who is last online 5 days ago. Let me see if he's here. Because then maybe we could sneak this guy in. Thank you, chat. We are just a few subscriptions away. Subscriptions, they're not subscriptions. Donations away from emote-only mode as I work to continue this gauntlet. Next up, we should have a German named Mohammed who is top 20 in 1s and 2s, who I had never seen before. Usually you don't get top 20 in 1s and 2s without being pretty darn good at the game. But, okay, never mind, he's here. He's been offline. He displays offline. So I never know what to expect with those people. Are they actually offline or are they secretly here? In this case, it sounds like he's secretly here. You're playing Lakey. It's the PS5 guy? This guy's a PS5 guy? Hopefully he's EU. Oh yeah, he's German. I'm like, for a second I was like, wait a second, I've never had him play. Get Nush on here. Nush just has a terrible sleep schedule right now, and he's saying he's probably not going to play 1v1s again for a bit until he fixes it, so he can play at peak performance. Ready? We're just going to start right away if these guys are ready, because like I said, we're behind. Lakey versus, so we switch sides, MXMD, and he is German. It's Lakey versus the German Mohammed, a player who is top 20 in 1s and 2s, or maybe top 25. Top 20 might be a slight exaggeration, but the point is, if you're even top 50 in 1s and 2s, you're usually a player that we have seen before, heard of before, seen in RLCS to a certain degree. I can't say I have seen with this Mohammed player. Chat, if you were thinking Mohammed was going to be another Saudi Arabian GOAT, you need to look in the mirror, okay? Because he's German, and you should have known that. And I definitely didn't think that. I knew he was German the whole time. Mohammed could make a run here. He might be slightly underseeded only because, you know, I've never seen him before. So even, you know, as good as your rank can be, sometimes you just don't know until you've actually seen him in a match. And we'll see how he does here against Lakey, who's got a reset shot to get his goal on the board. If every single game goes to game 3 OT, we will fall behind in the schedule. I got really overconfident about how way ahead of schedule we were, because we were way ahead of schedule last time we did this gauntlet too. Lakey challenging early and stealing this ball away to make it 2-2. Lakey throwing a shot on target. Player 3, who is this Mohammed player playing with his streamer safe anonymity. I live in an anonymity. Lakey, low 50, not going to be able to get anything in the air out of this. What are we expecting to see from Mohammed? So far, he seems to be moving quickly. Seems to be aerially capable. did not seem to scam his rank based on the gameplay I've seen so far. You never know. I'm famously getting scammed recently. Lakey backing up to his back wall, backing his, saying Lakey is better at this than Diaz. You heard him say it. I'm not putting words in his mouth. Oh my goodness, look at him go. Nice pogo finish. No reset. And yet still, Muhammad saves it. Muhammad not able to challenge this one as Lakey just drives it right past him. Alien escape. They were the 46 months. Catching a show match. Yeah, we're going to have lots of matches today. Should be quite a long stream today. Muhammad with a kickoff goal to make it 4-3. I love Lakey. I'm an early investor in Lakey. Lakey is a very fun player to watch. Backiness probably could live off of. In fact, I understand how he's able to donate so much. He probably invested early in life. He invested so early in life. And then that had huge dividends, I would say. Probably sold all his livestock once he was signed by M80. And now uses that to donate to the stream. Lakey fake on the air dribble, goes low. Life the Rocket League player? Yeah. He bought him a PC and said, give me 5% of all your future earnings. A shrewd businessman. Well, 5%, I mean, I guess a shrewd businessman would probably ask for even more. Ooh, okay. Muhammad. Muhammad on the air dribble. Reset late flick to sneak it behind crossbar, or not crossbar, posting in. Lakey off the side wall now. Throwing one towards the net to make it 5-6. Moxie Warden when? It did already happen. You can check it out on the YouTube, but also it could happen again today. Warden is seated a bit further away from Moxie, who again awaits at the top of the gauntlets. But maybe Warden runs through. He'd have to get through Red Mob, who he also lost to. Osoft, who he hasn't played yet. FBI, who finished much higher than him in the MENA RLCS. So it would take quite a serious run of matches to get there. Muhammad gonna make it 6-7 for the fans, as he again has the lead. When did Moxie will play? Sounds like something Feer Jr. would ask me. Moxie's gonna play at the end. Muhammad leaning back on the resets. Oh, no extra reset there. Needs to hold on to this lead to try and convert the game win. Has to dodge a demo. Lakey pops this up. Immediately, Muhammad takes advantage of a back pass that was too strong. Lakey. Power shots not in. Probably not going to be able to bring this one back. Pops this up high. Muhammad off the ceiling. Gets back. 8-6. Should be the final score line. Maybe 9-6. Gauntlet seeded by me and my ball knowledge. So far, it's seeded too well. When is Youngsters Only Tournament? Fear. Interesting that you ask, because it is one of the incentives today to run Next Gen Season 5. I've been non-committal about whether we're going to run it or not, but I will be 100% committal if we donate enough money to mental health awareness today. And there's been a lot of people asking about seeing the bracket. And it almost makes me wonder if Expert Point bracket isn't working. Because it's such a... But it looks like it is. Jack was wondering if Rada is 13 plus. Yeah, Rada is a teenager, like a late teenager. I think I heard 18 maybe. This is just kind of... You know, I get told players' ages a lot. So sometimes I mix them up. But I don't think Rada's too young. Muhammad getting a low 50. I don't know how old Muhammad is, by the way. I've also just kind of assumed his name is Muhammad. But I guess there's a chance that MXHMD is not. But it just feels like a pretty safe assumption. Missed a donation? Yo! Dharma! They got a $22.22. It says it happened a few seconds ago. Give me a break. You're supposed to be helping me out here. Dharma, thank you for the donation. Wait, that makes us 501. We have now gotten to $500. And what that means, chat, is you can no longer type anything but 7 TV emotes. Say goodbye to your words for the next 30 minutes. 7 TV emotes or nothing else. I believe the command I made was emote 30. Emote only for 30 minutes. Every word must be a 7 TV emote or get timed out. So everything you're trying to tell me, you need to somehow relay that message via a 7 TV emote. It's already taking victims. Oh, I guess capital D colon doesn't even count. I don't know why that one's not considered a 7 TV emote. Someone made some bad code, whoever that was. Wait, it's working for some people, but not others. Oh, maybe a mod just can't get timed out? I don't know. Reddles! They have the raid of 307 million viewers. Reddles fans, just so you know, you can only type emotes. The chat is currently in emote only. 7 TV emote only for the next 30 minutes due to the donation goal being met. Do not type things like Jello! Exclamation point. Type things instead like ha while you laugh at the fellow chatters who are getting timed out. No, I said don't type Jello! Exclamation point. That is not an emote. The pozo he says about himself as he gets timed out. Everybody is just getting timed out. It's just gonna be a timeout mess for the next bit. And I don't even have a timer, so I don't even know what's gonna end. 30-ish minutes from now. People can't even type exclamation point donate. I'll type it for them in case they want to donate to Hope for the Day. You can also click on the panel underneath the stream. Yeah, the first part too is like people are gonna put Twitch emotes in, but that's not even how it works. It has to be 7 TV emotes. Muhammad up 2, by the way. Trying to have our first best of 3 not go all the way to 3 by eliminating Lakey here. Quick shot to the back wall, backing off now. George Bonks has been added. Lakey, nice double. But I don't think you can type it. It's not going to be... This is torture. It doesn't constantly update the 7TV emote set. I think it grabs the 7TV emote set when it starts. And then those are the emotes you can type. So people who type George or Bonks are now just going to get timed out. Muhammad up 2 with 1:18 left to go. Lakey on the air dribble pop. Can he get the double? He does. Now if we could get to 1,000 early so that our late matches don't have me commentating via Feer TTS, that would be ideal. So just a quick, you know, acceleration to $100 for charity. So we don't have the grand finals commentated via Feer TTS. Is Lakey the new Zen? He is. But can he get past Muhammad, who's the new Zen? That's right. The new Zen versus the newer Zen. Oh my goodness! Typing 4 capital O's is allowed right now. And it's all but required. After this reset musty top shelf from Lakey. Muhammad though. Oh, wait a second. Oh, he's still okay. Almost missed it. But did find his way back around it. 32 seconds for him to hold on. Muhammad into the air. Air dribble reset. Fake! Bounces in. I like what I'm seeing from Muhammad. He seems legit. We haven't seen him yet play on the stream before, but I'm thinking all those ranks he has are on his own accord. Lakey, late air dribble. Demo connected. But before Muhammad died, he was able to send the ball away. Lakey gonna pop it up. Muhammad dunk. That should hit ground. That'll be good enough. GG's. Muhammad will advance, and we continue to trade positions down this gauntlet. Next up would be Tex, and oh my goodness, we're so far behind. Why did I think we could do best of 3s? What was I thinking? Do I have no brain at all? We absolutely cannot do best of 5s or best of 3s on this schedule. We were ahead of schedule for like a millisecond, but now it doesn't make sense to go back. Text is here. I'm just gonna try and start this as soon as possible. Chat, we go right back into it. Why is Muhammad German? How did that message get through? It didn't. You got timed out. You can only type in emotes right now. Tex, the Saudi Arabian, is here to take on Muhammad. Again, crazy behind on this current path. Maybe we get to the best of like 3 or the more best of 5s. We might be able to catch up if those go quicker. But we're about 2 people behind. We'll see how it goes. We might have to convert a couple of best of 5s down to best of 3s that we thought were going to be best of 5s. Air dribble by Tex, going to make it 2-0. I might switch to auto skip replay, dude. Tex has changed up his name, by the way. He's maybe added the second X. He might have always had the second X. I just didn't up it, but the capital first X, the lowercase second X is a whole new look. Bird says, I'm a great streamer. Thanks. I appreciate that. Muhammad on the board. Do you Nupo versus Warden and when? We'll see if we ever get to run Nupo versus Warden. I'm sure it's destined to happen at some point. Fred Mob, dude. He knows how to type emote only. Muhammad, ooh, got that goal off of a little bit of orange trail on Tex's car. Tex, low 50. And now we'll take a bounce dribble, no reset. Or a dribble off the bounce, I should say. World be free! Maybe in 18 months. If you're the kind of guy to be a kind of guy and do a kind stream. I am the kind of guy to do a kind stream. You could argue raising money for Hope for the Day is a kind stream. I like to think it is. Right now, chat is an emote only for the next 20 or so minutes, I imagine. You can only write 7 TV emotes. That was your reward, by the way. Are you enjoying your reward for getting to $500 raised for charity? Tex. Save and counter. Muhammad falling off the ceiling, trying to get the reset shot. Summer Ghostos is just breaking the rules. Do I need to make it so that you're emote only as well and you'll lose your sword? First time. First time eat mic, not something I expected to get during the emo only. Tex cannot accelerate this one past Muhammad. Now headed to his own back wall. Muhammad able to break the streak of going game 5 every time. Problem is with the way I scheduled this, even sweeps will at best just keep us the same amount of behind. They'll never catch us back up. Tex flicked, intercepted. Muhammad houses Diaz dribble. That ball very close to ceiling. Has a reset. 30 boost. What a shot. It's clean. His Diaz dribble is just fine. Heads the length of the field. Nice little finish there to beat over Tex. Tex can immediately get a goal worth just as much. Kickoff goal to equalize. If only there were a way to support Feer for doing these amazing streams. Maybe a sponsor like Brooklyn Betting. We do love Brooklyn Betting, but right now we love Hope for the Day even more for this gauntlet. I hope for the day that George Bonks becomes part of the emote set, but right now it's not according to the bot, so stop typing it. 5-5 as Tex and Muhammad are neck and neck. Reset. Tex very inactive in defense, gets bumped. Tex drops in the nice one. As that is not an easy bump to connect on when you have to go that far away from the ball to get the bump. Muhammad. Oh, wait a second. Tex won't be able to get back to that, so it's going to be okay. Game number 1 to Muhammad. Will the defender win for the first time? We'll find out as we head to games 2 and potentially 3. Red Mob typed O, but was timed out this time. Probably because he typed O twice in a row and it added a special character, and that special character gets caught as a non-emote. Tex out of his own back corner. Convinced to go down to the ground by the pre-jump on Muhammad. Oh, I need to refresh the on-screen chat. It doesn't have flying above the... Flying above the clouds of O is a flock of DSC. It does now, though. No goals in the first minutes as these two battle back and forth for possession. Muhammad not going to get the chance at the air dribble, at least not the air dribble he would have liked. Tex is going to be the one to start it, but he comfortably collects it. Pre-flip? Oh my goodness. It was his only option from there, but it was more of a, you know, only way to save it type thing. That, oh, wait, you got another reset off that too. Did he launch it immediately using another flip? Ridiculous from Muhammad. Tex trying to match with a similar dribble back the other way. Muhammad dunking, getting bumped off. Wave dash recovery is good enough to buy him some more time. Muhammad running this straight down the other way. 2-0 as he has yet to drop the game, and he's not trying to change that. Wow, what saves from Muhammad. Back to back. As chat works to make art in the chat. Doesn't work very well on screen. Somergosas' name is so long. Flick from Muhammad. Wow, from distance, 3-0. Muhammad keeping Tex completely scoreless here over halfway through the game. Not easy thing to do in one, especially considering Tex put up 5 in the last game. There's Tex getting his goal. He's got a few kickoff goals previously. And he's going to get another kickoff goal straight towards the net. You know, one way you guys could get around emote only is you could donate to Hope for the Day and put a message in the donation. Muhammad double jump. Really get a bump. Tex in and out. Ooh, does get the save. Wow, just like that. He's countered the 3 goals, and it's back to all tied up. Exclamation point bracket, thanks for taking the 5-minute timeout. I know there's at least one other person in chat who wanted that to show up, but wasn't willing to take the timeout to see it. Now they can click the link because you set it up for them. Muhammad demoed, so Tex again gonna equalize. 4-4 now. Somergosas continues to just type messages that will get you timed out if you copy them, so don't. He is getting his immunity via his moderator role, even though it looks like they might be emote only. They're not. Is this a way to get around emote only or another way to get timed out? Another way to get timed out. It's a much more expensive way to get timed out, especially considering on this show match screen we don't even have TTS. So it's not even going to get read out after we stole your 5,000 points. Where's my free speech? You gave it away when you donated $500 to Hope for the Day. Tex getting the lead late, 43 seconds left to go. Trying to give us yet another game 3 if we're to believe the seeding so far. Muhammad would be destined to lose here. Muhammad, oh my goodness, if he hits this, it's about to be so filthy. Instead, he probably secures his game loss. Really ambitious attempt does not work out. When do we think we started the emote only? No idea if we're close to it being over yet or not. Just type O. It's really simple, chat. Type O and you're safe. Muhammad potentially could steal back this game. 13 seconds. Oh, you can't type two O's though. I should have been more clear. No reset for Tex, but you didn't really need a reset. Wait just 1 second. Tex hands the ball away. You could see the frustration from him as he knows that ball is headed to his net at 0 seconds. And he's got a diagonal kickoff at OT. Tex losing this ball into his half, but he should get boost and possession. Surely he's not getting low 50'd here. He does stop it. Muhammad drops the what a save, trying to recover. Cannot take too wide of a route. Has to be around. Tex gets him to jump. Snags his boost. 20 boost for him to work with, though. He's going to pinch a 50 away. Dies, but should be able to respawn here because Tex can't go that fast. He's going to attack through the air. Muhammad picked the other side, playing off pads. Wave dash shot. Saved in and out by Muhammad as he now picks up the back corner and is staring down Tex to see just how much he has to play this ball. No demo there. Backing off. Tough position to play in. Fake. Gets Tex to drop the ball. Tex tries to back off to take advantage of that slow roll. Is Muhammad going to get an angle here? Oh, no, he tried and just gave the game away. That was greedy. It will end 6-7. That is an emote, chat. You can type 6-7 as Tex is going to force a game 3. You just can't double type it without a space. Change server. How's your emoting going, chat? Game number 3. A better server for Tex. Moxie should be starting at 11 Central European summertime. Is that what they're in right now? But we're behind, so there's a good chance he gets delayed on that. We'll see if we ever get back on track. Every time this goes to game 3, we lose time. I don't know what I was thinking on my schedule. Fortunately, some people later in the schedule wanted to go a little bit later anyways, so that might work out. Muhammad double reset. Wow, clean. It just gives us more time to type emotes only and to donate to Hope for the Day. Muhammad bumps Tex after the air dribble. Tex gives him a nice one, and it's going to be 3-0. Tex digging himself a hole again. He dug his way out of this hole in the last game. Zach is back, gifting a sub over to Revolution Streams. Long shot. Ooh, wow. Tex almost saved it. Emo only was made for Revolution streams. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking back through all of Revolution streams. Revolution streams has been chatting in emo only mode for his entire career as a chatter. I'm just going back through like years, it feels. He missed once. I saw one old chat where he just mistyped a emo, or maybe was suggesting a different emo via his... Dude, what a go. The funny thing is I recognize Revolution Streams as a great chatter, as a great contributor to the stream. He's never once typed more than one message, and it's always an emo. What a legend, dude. Tex getting the second goal. Reset wave dash. Ooh, that's a hard touch. I think you want to roll there. Gets backed off into his net because of it. But still gets a pretty strong possession. Is not going to air dribble. Doesn't want to bring it into where Muhammad is expecting. Will instead play it off the bounce. Muhammad still stays up and intercepts it all the same. No boost available in that corner for Muhammad, so he doesn't go to get it. Instead, he picks up a few pads. Wall dashes across his net. Playing the ball because he knows he's not going to be able to get boost. Still gets demoed. But should have time to respawn and reposition. Little bump, little shot. Muhammad recovers. It says 30 minutes ago, the donation that got us to emote only was sent, so surely we're at most a minute or two away from everyone being able to be back. Ooh, Tex, what a catch and carry. Oh, he didn't score it though. Muhammad, air dribble bump. Wait, a first-time chatter typed a cool cat emote, but unfortunately it was not a 7TV emote. Only mode is over. Chat, congratulations, you're back. How's it feel? You can type without sending an emote. Or you can type George or Bonks, which is now allowable. Muhammad just waiting out really for Tex to make a mistake, and it worked well. He's threatening things, but because Tex isn't really pressuring, he's just gonna let it continue towards net. Tex has studied his MENA Grand Finals as he front flips his straight kickoff. Little ceiling pancake, ground double into another reset. Tex, oh my goodness! Trying to get the goal of the day, even if he doesn't get the win. What a great touch there, and then fakes Muhammad out by getting that extra reset, which allows him to get it in. Muhammad holding the power slide off the kickoff to try and get one more. Muhammad, nice bump. Tex will reset on the back wall. Air dribble, multiple reset. Muhammad, there's the GGs. GG's. Pogo. You get one quick Pogo. I kind of... Nope. Sorry, you didn't even get a Pogo. I'm ending it. We're behind. I need to catch us back up. He shot to net. GG's. Muhammad wins 2 in a row. Breaks the streak. And next up, we've got Bibaba's Dough. But what about the Bibaba's Dough? Is he on? Let me see. But wait, Muhammad left. I mean, Muhammad left. He's like, I'm done. No, you keep winning. You keep going. What did Bibaba say to me? He said something. Wasn't he saying you needed to go later? 8 p.m. We are 30 minutes past 8 p.m. He was saying 8 p.m. would be nice. I was saying he might go earlier. He's actually has set to go later. Oh, Muhammad's restarting game. Okay, we're good. Bibaba! Can we send out the Bibaba signal? Bibaba. Oh, he's in training. He's here. He's here. Bibaba. He's Hungarian. Weeball. We ain't asking anybody if they're ready anymore. Takes too much time. Moxie just has to win one series. That is correct. That is how the gauntlet for the hope of the day. It's Mama versus Baba. We continue the Hope for the Day gauntlet. And I hope for the day we get another Hope for the Day donation to help raise mental health awareness and let everyone know it's okay to not be okay. You know who is probably okay right now? Muhammad, who's gotten a couple wins in a row and is backing up his rating that I saw on the leaderboard. Why doesn't Prosy play? I think I reached out to Prosy. I'm not sure if he responded or couldn't. You never know. You can now type !bracket safely without being timed out to see how the rest of the practice is going to go. The next incentive, by the way, I'm sure you guys are wondering, what else do I get? Donating to everyone's mental health isn't enough for me. When we get to 1,000, I've agreed, and I'm already regretting it, to switch my voice to Feer TTS instead of my regular voice. Will it be entertaining? Will it just be too good and sound exactly like me? I do not know. Some later incentives that could intrigue you include marbles at 1,500. The button game, yet to be explained, at 2,000. Running Next Gen Season 5 at 3. And an Elden Ring-a-thon at 4.5 thousand. You'd make 10K if the final prize was Johnny Boy Fear show match with Abjack Cast. Ooh, nice shot, Bibaba. That would require Johnny and Abjack, so it's outside of my control. Great shot from Bibaba's though. Osoft is in the practice. It is true. Basically, everyone ended up wanting to play a little bit later, and I kept being like, I'm not sure if I can cut it, and then now everyone's gonna get to play later, so maybe I should be less worried about this delay. Warden plays later in the brackets. We have Bibaba, then Dr. Known, then Warden. Originally, Warden was set to play about right now. He is admittedly now behind Dr. Known first. Dr. Known seated below Warden because he had a tough RLCS ones. Warden actually did advance farther than Dr. Known. Historically, though, Dr. Known's gotten a similar ones performance, I would say. Yeah, Osoft is playing from the boot camp for FIFA E. So he was saying he maybe couldn't play. I told him, actually, we'll be after your many, many scrims. Bibaba has been pushing up the ones leaderboard, by the way. We've had Bibaba on a few different times. And, you know, you never know. He's maybe struggled here and there in a couple show matches. Sometimes players kind of call it there. What a shot from Bibaba. Doesn't seem like that's the case for him. He's been grinding his rank back up, getting ready for more chances like this. Why isn't Razir's in? I can't speak for everyone in the world. Razir's does like to play. I did ask him. Wasn't in today. Who knows? I think he said it because he hates Tom HSQ, actually. Now that I think about it. Ooh, Muhammad's stopping it on the goal line. Didn't fully stop it, but Bibaba was turtled. Is Muhammad from Germany or Saudi Arabia? Mods, if you could nuke Zaid HG for assuming Muhammad's nationality. I'm thinking Bibaba DC. 244, 5-4. I think he DC'd. Let's see. Is he talking to me on Steam? Okay, well now I have to take a goal away. That's fine. You're entertaining the chatters. Says he's in a private match still. But I know that to be not true. Chat, what did we say? 5'4", 224? Oh, 244. Thank you. 244. Bibaba's dough. He's now offline. And he's also not... I guess it was 234. It was 5'4", 244, says chat. And we never, ever disagree with chat. But I feel like... Is he coming back? We're actually a bit behind, so we can't super afford for him to need like 30 minutes or something to get back. Hate to have to DQ, but he can't. He's not even responding on Discord. He's responding nowhere. He's just gone. Coming back probably. Oh, what's going on, Bibaba? Hose B Lion. Oh, I was like, why did you even make this emote? But then I read it out loud and understood what what you're going for. Bibaba says he'll be back probably. Still don't see him on here yet. I'm gonna have to pause the game soon so it doesn't end. Loading game. W updates, Bibaba. I'm gonna put it exactly at... Oh my gosh, I hate how it does this. It gets into like ultra mode. And you can't just move it to a reasonable... He's going to be back in exactly this many seconds. Watch, it's going to be perfect. We do have to take a goal away from Muhammad. He's joined the party. And he's going to join in. And exactly... No, I got to take a goal away now again. That's right. It's just extra work. It's really not even hard work. I'm overreacting. Join in. I just needed him to join in. Join in. It was almost perfect. The Baba just is hezzying on the join. And his stuff does not look good. We back! He disconnected when... Well, to be fair, yeah, he might have disconnected before that goal. It is pretty standard procedure to just give a goal to the person who didn't DC. Like, if you DC in the middle of the play, hard to say who had the advantage. Usually the goal just gets scored, and then you just pause from there. But you're right. I mean, he was turtled away from the ball, so there's a chance he had DC'd, and that was the reason why he left the net open in the first place. He's lagging, by the way. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, considering he just completely DC'd. You should fix the in memory of to just so the message, because rest is getting cut off. Lol. Huh? Yo, this rad dad. Thank you for the $20 donation, by the way. That's 2 minutes ago now. I blame chat for not being more adamant about telling me it happened. Appreciate you, gamer. In memory of, in memory of. Is there an... What's... Yeah, the words in memory of anywhere? The overlay. 1 second. I'm gonna figure it out. I didn't realize. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Sorry. Let me... Dude, I can't read the messages. For some reason, they're like... the only place for me to read them is right there in the 4 words. Do you want to type your message out again? I'll read it as a... Because it sounds like it's a very sentimental, heartfelt message if I'm getting the sense of it. Tom HSQ, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, no, I don't know how to pull out and read more of that message. I'm literally looking at the dashboard too, and it's like that message isn't anywhere for me. The only place it is on the screen with 2 words. Let me see if... Sorry, this rad dad. I totally see what you're talking about. Would you like to let us know what the full message says? I'm sure I would like to know. Thanks for your work. Nah, just my dad. Appreciate the good work. Thank you, this rad dad, for the $20 to hope for the day. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Ibaba down 1 with 45 seconds left to go. Huge moment here on his dribble. Doesn't get a reset until he finally lands on the ground and gets one off of Muhammad. That will do, though. That should bounce its way in. The nice shot has been given, and the tie game is at 8-8. Bibaba. Catch, pop. The Evan pop for the win. Saves. Actually, might be the Evan pop for the loss. Oh, no. Brutal. You can view donos at... Okay. Ah, yes, dude. Why do I not see any of that on my donation, like, back end? In memory of my dad. Oh, that's what it says. Okay. Dharma said in memory of Isaiah, Newt, and Braden Hearts. Thank you for the 22. The Crizzle in memory of KB, FK. Moxie said in memory of Milksea. Okay. Milksea's still around, I think. He's trying to retire the name. Gotcha. Muhammad, is he going to connect on this bump? Really greeting out a bump. How is the next match is really a question this chat does not ask enough. I think the next match is probably feeling pretty good. I think it's going to be Dr. Gnome versus the winner of this one. Muhammad on a bit of a run right now. Through the gauntlet. He was only given a... Oh, nice passing to himself. He was only given a bit of a lower seed because of the question marks around having not seen him play before. But he is playing well. Uh-oh, wait, chat, did he roll right? Wait a second. Was he showing off 0 left right there? Muhammad, reset, goes low, gets bumped, pushed away. The later ones are best of 5 and the grand finals best of 7. That's the plan, unless we run out of time. But we should have a bonus hour baked in. That's not true. We have like a bonus 30 minutes baked in, so some of the longer series might have to go quick to catch back up. We might have to convert a best of 3 actually down into a best of 5 because I just got way too... Swirls over the 1439. Way too ambitious. I planned a ton of best of 1s and converted them all to best of 3s when I had no business doing that in retrospect. Cannot believe this game is still 1-0. Bibaba maybe about to change that with a bit of a cringe. Well, he actually did change it, but by... Oh, wait a second. No, he didn't. Still 1-0. Thank you to 1439 Swirls, contributing to mental health awareness. The best amount to donate to mental health awareness. Bibaba. Flick intercepted. Muhammad grabbing a demo, shooting on an open net, and finally gets his goal. Takes him 3 minutes. Normally, if it takes you 3 minutes to score in a 1s game, you're probably already losing, but no, he's got a tie game. Muhammad, ooh, just barely not able to get back in time. It's hard for me to believe any of these are going to become goals. because it feels like there's always a save in this game. Baba should be getting a third goal, though, I think. Ooh, nice play around Muhammad. 4-1. Next, dude, this is crazy. I mean, I'm going to take it because, again, we're behind schedule. But 4-1 with over a minute left in a normal ones game, we'd be expecting 3 goals. But Muhammad wants next, and we're a bit behind. And by a bit, like almost an hour. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. We're going to have to convert some best of 5s to best of 3s. As we get later in the bracket, I guess the variability is stronger. Muhammad flick to make it 1-0. I'm actually going to run away for a second. Get the water. I support mental health. I love mental health. Bulldozer Stevie there with the 1439. Not Zane for the 777. I didn't think misogyny stream was one of the rewards. Why is Feer doing this? Classic that Feer goes silent when a woman donates. Thank you, Bulldozer Stevie, for the 1439. You got timed out like 5 different times and you only use 7 TV emotes. Yeah, were you getting timed for scam? Capital D colon maybe is wrong. I don't know. It looked like you had a pretty good emote set. If you type emotes back to back, it will time you out because 7TV adds like a extra character that's like trying to bypass filters that isn't an emote. I'm worried about mental health. Chat, the good news is hope for the day helps everyone's mental health. I know it seems like because the word men is in there that maybe they're only addressing the mental health issues of men. but I promise you that is a coincidence, and that they care about all mental health, just like me. And Bowser Stevie's donation, and not Zane's donation, $7.77. Muhammad and Bababa playing in a big game 3 to advance in the bracket. And Bababa's gonna go cringe in order to get himself his 5th goal. Your mental health suffers when Feer doesn't say 5. 5. Bababa resets through the air to make it 6-4. Bababa deciding against going for a bump or continuation on the ball, backing off. Hoping for a demo. You could see him just staring Muhammad down. Unable to connect on it though. And gets flicked over the top. How do you feel that now that positivity is ending soon? You mean the month of positivity in August? Of course we did the mental health gauntlet in the positivity month. Well, I hate to say it, I might even continue to be positive after the month ends. Muhammad equalizing just when it felt like there might be a bit of separation in this series. Bababa trying to go back to the cringe. Muhammad able to dodge it. The memers desperately yearn for the Bababa goal, and they get it. Bababa trying to add more to it. Muhammad to the ceiling. Flick down. Wow, what a shot on the post and in too. Really impressive play. Ooh, Bababa with the Feer cheese. He learned it from me. Muhammad drops in the nice one. I taught him everything he knows. And now he's going to use another kickoff goal to make it 7-9. 45 seconds for him to hold on in advance. Muhammad's had a good run though. Been impressed with him so far. Clearly playing at a high level, even if he doesn't get to continue on one more round. Bababa blocked, but he's not going to be too bummed as he heads to his own back wall. He's getting pre-jumped by Muhammad, floating in the air, but Bababa stayed glued to the ball. That's what really matters. Bababa hop to the back wall. Muhammad chance to clutch it. He actually has been really good in these scenarios. This dribble, though, denied. One last dribble off the wall. Bibaba only pads to work with. Ceiling reset for Muhammad. Shot down, denied. Bibaba will advance on. Muhammad, GG's. He left the party. He has not left the game, but I really liked what I've seen from him. It was a good debut in this gauntlet for Muhammad. But he's all done now as we bring in the doctor. The doctor is in session. Should we just join Bibaba's party match, I guess? He's still in it. Authenticating? Uh-oh, is that easy anti-cheat? Making sure I'm not cheating? Change map? I've got too many things to change in between the games. Probably we're just gonna stick with Manfield Knight. Bibblue, as they say. Dario Bibaba versus the Doctorsist of Knowns. Dr. Known here to grind in the gauntlet in the best of threes. The best of threes will continue on until morale improves. Morale will improve by donating to Hope for the Day. No, the best of threes are going to continue until we catch back up, which is going to be a while. We might end up only having like one best of 5 and best of 7 at the end. Dr. Known, nice little acceleration. We'll make it 1-0. Dr. Known had a tough run. Best of 3, yes. Okay. Surely he's okay with it, right? And not giving me a sarcastic okay. Bibaba gonna get on the board as he fakes a flick down and then ultimately bumps. Bibaba running this to his back line. Catching, bumping, converting to make it 2-1. I wanted to go back and look at Dr. Known's run. We go to Wikipedia, RLCS, 1v1, Middle East, and look at his Swiss group, because he didn't make it out of Swiss. I remember thinking he might have had a tough run. He beat Fasal and SwissX. Then he lost to FBI, top 4 player, by the way. Then Nush, top 4 player, by the way. And then Willie in game 5, who I think ended up being top 8. Where did Willie finish? Yeah, Willie top 8, lost to Ops to only finish tied 7th, 8th. So really tough run. I mean, I think Dr. Known could easily be, you know, top 6, top 4, top 8 in MENA RLCS 1s. But he ran into top 4, top 8 players in the Swiss and was not able to get through all of them. Why are you hating on him? what? Was that hating? I described how, if anything, I'm coping for him. Is that like the opposite of hating? Isn't that what people do when you like a player and you want to hype him up despite their losses? You just cope for them. I'm coping for him. He had a really tough bracket. And he has a chance to prove it was just a tough bracket that kept him out. Not cool, Fear. You know he's going to hear all you say all this. Am I gassing him up too much? You think Dr. None hasn't played one since RLCS ones? I think that's the case for a lot of 1v1ers, to be honest. Some people have been grinding. Warden obviously has been playing recently. The fact that Fear doesn't see anything wrong with it is the problem. I guess you could make an argument that I could just not bring up any of his past matches. Or hit this ultra-relevant tournament performance in the most recent RLCS ones that happened within a couple months ago. We shouldn't have to explain to you why we're mad. Yeah, I guess so. Very first appearance on the channel. It's Dr. Known. Who is he? I don't know him. We'll give him a chance to completely write his own history here today in this game. Bibaba gonna punish a soft flick. Bibaba's flag is the Hungarian flag. Can't lie, no W reactions yet today. That's just a lie. You haven't been paying attention. We've had tons of great W reactions. Dr. Professor Caveman, yes, what is it? Dr. No chasing Bibaba off the ball. But Bibaba now fully in control. Great 50 shot is not in. Dr. Known able to 50 it. Keep it out. Does he have this angle? Wow, pretty good placement, but still too high. Why did you not put the recent drama YouTube video on the drama channel? There's a Rocket League video, ultimately. I did have 3 or 4 minutes of explaining the drama. Dr. Known looking for his 5th goal. Might just be getting it, but Baba does a little ground pinch to kind of get it away. He'll be able to cut this one off. Dr. Known keeping wheels on ball for the resets. Keeping this ball up as Baba looks to go low, but Baba gets down to the ground and back up. Counter should be a goal. No other choice than to clear it away anyways. Now it's 6-4. You should make a Fear 2 channel for irrelevant 1v1 games. We don't have a lot of 1v1 matches that don't end up on the YouTube channel. You know, obviously a bunch of these from the Hope for the Day Gauntlet will probably not end up on the YouTube channel. But there's not enough. I once did that, but nobody really watched the additional ones. You could always just watch them on, you know, the YouTube VOD now. On the main channel, probably the best way to watch those extra games. You should make a Fear Marbles channel where you post marbles. Does anyone in chat know Dr. Known personally? I met him in person. Does that mean I know him personally? He said what's up to me when I was in Saudi for Gamers 8. Dr. Gnome. Fear is commentating Bibaba versus Dr. Gnome in the Hope for the Day Gauntlet. Dibaba just beat Muhammad to advance, and Dr. Gnome is making his first appearance on the channel. Dr. Gnome! Nobody's ever said that. The AI slop was the first to think of that. And you wonder why the AI is going to take over. It's coming up with stuff like Dr. Gnome when no one else is. Dr. Gnome is in the 0101 clan, which Nush is in as well. Are they leaking roster moves for next season? Dr. Gnome back to teaming with Nush. Bang! Yo! McRavioli. Maybe the 5 gifties. Huge W's from McRavioli. Appreciate you, gamer. Auto Triangle, by the way, was just going to try and let his $20 donation to Hope for the Day sneak through unacknowledged. Thought he could just casually support people's mental health without anybody making a big deal out about it. He's wrong! Thank you for the $20. Bibaba getting scammed. I feel like I'm losing frames on this grass boost getting sent directly into my camera. Dr. Known. We'll get a second goal. Ooh, demo from Dr. Known. That'll secure the third in a kickoff win that wasn't necessarily going to be converted. Did Feer really play in round 1 of the Gauntlet? Some say it was the best performance ever put up against Pucus. Ooh, Bibaba! Okay. Little pass to himself. Catch, reset, double. Little finish off the post as well. Oh, he bibbing his Baba on that one. Oh. Chat, type O if you up bibbing your Baba. The Baba gonna score third. Bibaba, more like Dr. Known, just got a Biboo. Ow, he hurting from that shot. Dr. Known. Blocked by Bibaba. And has a really good opportunity here. Yeah, cut. It's going to be tough to stop. We'll just say clip of the day. Tex had a pretty good shot. What about Tex's reset and then ground double reset? That might be better, to be honest. Baba could be number 2, or at least in the running. Dr. Known going to get a 5th. Dr. Known. Flick denied. Bibaba not going to be able to bring that back on target. 1 second. Dr. Feer is calling. Sorry? I was supposed to have gotten a text with a code that Dr. Feer wanted. You guys heard me say it out loud, right? Over the stream. And you've all hacked everything that I know and love. Except I didn't even get the code, so I couldn't have even read it out loud. Bibaba to the ceiling, back down to the ground. Dr. No knows he's beat. The code is 1439. I have terrible news for you, Sleaze Breeze. There is no TTS turned on the show match screen. I'm turning it on just for a second. Refund? We'll see.
I'm bibbing like Baba. I'm bibbing like the Baba. The Baba Baba, the Baba Baba, the Big Baba's my Baba. The Papa Baby's Baba.
And I'm turning it back off just so everyone knows. I was just trying to not scam Sleaze Breeze. And I did want him to commentate over that Bibaba goal. Bibaba is going to get a 7th here. 7-6, I repeat, it is 7-6, chat. It is 7-6. As Dr. Known maybe getting eliminated here. Bibaba sends us up high. I think that means we'll have a rematch. Bibaba and Warden. Oh! Unless... Getting a little bit ahead of myself, I am. Dr. Known equalizes here. And even has a strong kickoff. Can't imagine he scores it, though, with 0 boost for both players. So it's going to be another kickoff. Dr. Known backing off into the corner. Has boost to work with. Kind of brought this unnecessarily in front of his net. Oh, Bibaba, big mistake. Long shot is in. Oh my goodness, if Dr. Known advances here. Bibaba, can you change server? Yeah, I was going to leave even before it ended, but I think that registers on the overlay. And now we can change. Game number 3. Petition to not have Twitch chat on the YouTube bot. Petition declined. I talked about this yesterday, but usually more people complained about it being gone on the couple times it has been gone than do complain about it being there. We take it off for sponsored streams because certain sponsored streams like Epic, they literally be reading every last one of your guys' chats and saying some of them need to be censored out. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. So I just completely remove your guys' chats because it's just easier that way. I'm not going through and censoring random messages here and there. And we all know you guys aren't going to be able to keep it cool if I just tell you to do so. Dr. Known down 2. But that being said, when I take them off, the chat is like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Bring it back. Doesn't hit as hard without the chat. Oh, Bob is DCing. Do we pause from kickoff? Dr. Known gets advantage. Oh, nope, it gets scored on. Tilting. Tilting. Hit the lag switch to get the pause. And bring it back to a kickoff. The Rocket League quick chat you used in one event, for some reason that made everyone the most mad. I decided to only let Twitch chat quick chat and let that through. And that was the most angry the comments have ever been. So stupid! Oh my goodness, chill, dude. It's instead of just no chat at all. How dare I be whimsical for a second? Dr. Known. Big 50 win. Getting boost and trying to cut off Bibaba. And whoa, Bibaba. Going flying past. Dogs are mad about, I think, a plane flying over. Bibaba reset wave dash. Gonna make it 4-1. Can't get back to this one though as Dr. Known gets his second. Bibaba picks up a demo, and now it's 5-2 at 2:22. Petition to have YouTube chat overlaid on the YouTube bots as well. That is a much easier petition to potentially have succeed. Bibaba, clean touch out of the corner to counter. 6-2 now. Zimmy's top 5 1v1 players. Can you guys guess? Posted them on the YouTube. Bibaba own goaling here as Dr. Known forces him on the kickoff. It isn't all 5 Nupo, as you might think. Only 2 of the 5 are Nupo. He's giving 2 of the others to Rawas, a top, what was it? Top 9th, 12th finisher in the MENA RLCS. And then he gives the final spot to Nas. Dr. Known. Catch flick. And a 4th goal. Minute 40. Wait. 1-3-9-4. There's something there. Dr. Known on his way back. This tournament is live, as it always is. Bibaba. Ooh. Try to go low on the 50. Dr. Known flipping out. What a save. I felt like it was a strong save too. Coming from high, making such a good save low. Testing shot. Doesn't have forever to do this. You can do this a couple times. Oh my goodness. Or you can just airable shot it in. Dr. Known escaping Bibibaba physical play and now has tied at 6-6. Someone in chat said Dr. Known clutches these, by the way. They said it while he was down 3. So they actually do gain a bit of rep if they end up being right. Dr. Known long shot is in. And now it is 6-7, chat. Dr. Known chasing down the ball to give himself a bit of separation. Interesting fake challenge as he turns back around. Able to shadow and bump this one. 52 boost, saving a good, healthy portion of it until Bibaba gives him the ball for free. So he'll use all 52 to clear it out. Imagine a Psycho. That'd be so sick. But instead, Bibaba's low on boost. Dr. Known hook shot. Bibaba will stop it. Trying to counter. Dr. Known cuts it off early. Ooh, maybe in a tough place here. He's low on boost. Bibaba gets 100. Fake challenge. Bibaba goes cringe. Dr. Known waits it out. Stone cold on the ground. Does not let himself get bumped and will let the ball roll. Dr. Known gonna bop off Bibaba as he faces Warden in the next round. GG's. We are still in best of 3 mode. Probably every Warden match will become a YouTube video anyways. But we are 2 Warden now. FBI Osoft Red Mob Moxie waiting at the end of the practice. Shout out to Auto Triangle with a $20 donation, the last donation to the stream. Best of 3, ready? One minute, says Dr. Known. When is Nas playing Dr. Feer? Good question. Asking the important questions. KK, we'll wait for Doctor, who says he needs 1 minute. Let's fill the void with some donation thanks, chat. We've thanked all the donations, but I thought maybe that would, you know, farm a donation here or there. The 500 one was emote only. Would you guys rather have marbles break at 1,000 than my voice becomes Fear TTS? Yeah. If Warden wants that too. I mean, we can do Middle East servers. I always assume... Can you do me? Oh, that's right. He meant Middle East. Of course, of course. Right. Right, of course. Ready when you are. We need... Did I not switch it? I switched it. We need ME4? Oh. Okay. So we need a specific Middle East server. Middle East 6. Should I let them join in? It's a 6. It's a 6. Yeah. Sleazebreeze, they have a $25 donation to Hope for the Day. Much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna try and Fear. Do I need to give somebody lead? Is that what he's about to say? Yeah. Okay. He thinks Warden is gonna give us a Middle East server. a good one. It does mean that I won't have match admin. It means I don't have admin. Just, I think. Or, I think? Does it still only party leader gets admin, or does everybody get admin? John, here we go. It's the best of 3. It's Dr. Known versus Warden in the Hope for the Day Gauntlets. We have watched lots of 1v1 here. Mohammed, a player from Germany, having the longest streak so far. Dr. Known ending Bibaba's run after I think Bibaba got 1 win and then headed out. He might have even been the one to beat Mohammed, who took down a couple of different players. But now we're into some of the top dogs in 1v1 right now, and Warden is in to see if he can beat the fellow Mina 1v1er. He did get a deeper finish in RLCS once than Dr. Known. I would not have put Warden at a higher seed going into that ones tournament though. So has he improved enough in ones to take down a fellow Mina 1v1er? That's what we'll be deciding here today. Warden has been proving a lot in ones, and he can really prove a ton with his position here in the Gauntlet. I think I very fairly seeded him. His recent 1v1 wins, putting him over the top of Dr. Known, and his RLCS, ones run was a bit deeper. But the reality is, Dr. Known may be playing at the lowest seed he'll play at, in a while in any tournament. Came off of a very tough run and is very likely to just improve his ones results going forward. He's got a 1-0 lead. I didn't read your mental health. Okay, Adruski gave me the 1439. Adruski gave me the 1439 to Hope for the Day. I'm sorry your mental health was in shambles there for a bit when I didn't notice the donation, but I did see it now. Dr. Known dunking Warden here and making it 2-0. Dr. Known's tag is a 5 in binary. That is true. It's also the same tag that Nush uses right now, which potentially means rejoining Nush, Dr. Known, Ops. Gonna be a team once again, surely. Warden still looking for his first goal here in this series. Late air roll to try and give that extra speed. Puts it too high. And Dr. Known, not sure he really had a chance to score there. I think had he gotten the angle to bring it towards the net, Warden is there to save it. Chain dashes from Warden. Reset. Drops down in front of Dr. Known, and it'll be Dr. Known 3-0 to open up the best of 3. Do a best of 6. I mean, they always have to be odd numbers, of course. A best of 6 could end 3-3. But we bit off more than we could chew here with today's Gauntlet. Again, totally my fault. I just got way too ambitious, thinking we were way ahead of schedule, and switched 4 or 5 best of 1s to best of 3, which in retrospect was a mistake. We're about 30 minutes behind now, so it could all even itself out with a couple clean, best of 5s not going the distance or something like that later. Got to know, nice save and counter. Warden watching this one back. Dr. Known snapping himself onto the wall. Interesting decision to just boom this into the corner and across the net. It's not going to be a goal. And yeah, he just gets countered. I don't know. I'm always interested to find out. Warden is the king of this right now, where he'll do something that I don't think is necessarily a good idea, but then he finds a way to show why it is. but every once in a while, it is in fact just a bad idea, and I would say that's the case with Dr. Known slamming that ball into the corner and then just giving it to Warden, essentially. Warden going to go the distance as he travels across the whole field. Wave dash shot is in. He's tied at 4-4. 24 ping for Dr. Known, 60 for Warden. I don't know where they're at in Saudi to give them such different pings. We are on Middle East server. They like Middle East 4s, Middle East 6s or something that they don't want. And they both had like 180 ping. Maybe are they the fake Middle East servers where they're still kind of in EU or something? Because the connection they had to it would make more sense if that were an EU server. Warden's going to save and counter. 6-4. Or sorry, 6-4. Maybe I'm seeing into the future. 5-4 for Warden. Is Warden streaming on TikTok? Good question. I can literally just type TI, and the only TikTok link I ever check is Warden. And no, he's not live. Warden, reset fake, and I did see the future. It is 6-4. Feer leaked he doesn't watch Rada's TikTok. Should I? I hear about Rada's highlight reels or his, I think he has a YouTube video that I probably need to check out. People said Rada's, what's it called? It's not called highlight reel. Montage is one of the better ones. Is Rada's better than Nush? I feel like Nush has the best, most recent. Or Ahmad, Iraqi Ahmad. Where would you guys rank Rada's montage alongside Iraqi Ahmad? Wow, what a save. So casual. Absolutely booms the ball away instead of putting it anywhere in his net. Warden pops this up high. 50s on the goal line. No, man, Dr. Known's defense is so good. Problem is he needs a bit of offense right now. He's down 2, and Warden remains in control. Another reset. He'll do it in reverse, and he'll make it 7-4. And that probably secures the game, and Warden can do it. Right? I can't. Yep. Warden will end it for us. And make it a 1-0 lead for Warden. Below Ahmad, above Nush for Radas. Dr. Gnome versus Garden. Game number 2. Warden and Dr. Known. Dr. Known faking like he's going back into his corner. Maybe hoping Warden would have gone too quickly and surpassed him there, but managed to stick around. Relevant in the play. Ceiling reset. Warden a bit awkward. Ground pinch is in. His goal. Felt like he was a little bit ahead of himself. Well, when is that not the case for Warden? Did he have to like reverse wave dash almost even? Or hit the brakes on the ceiling to slow down? Dr. No, not going to be able to stop this kickoff goal. I need to see Stone Swan's last message. Fear, if you say GG well played, G equals 7 plus G equals 7. What is this in the alphabet? Which is 14. W is 23 plus P, which is 16, is 39. GG well played. Warden Pogo! No bump. Dr. Known countered. The Pogo continues to be usually not a good idea, but our legend will try it. Warden, delay kickoff. Works well. His kickoff is so strong. It really is a difference maker, if not the difference maker, from somebody who, you know, moves in such a fancy way, plays at such a high level in the air. Sometimes that doesn't really translate if you don't also have something like a really strong kickoff game to actually convert it to wins. Warden. Ooh, what a shot from Dr. Gnome. Little wave dash shot, even a nice one from Warden. I'm leaving the party, which means I've got the game open for 4 hours. That is such a good... It's actually not a wave dash shot, I don't think. It's just landing, but that's because landing was in the perfect sweet spot for that shot. A Moxie Warden Grand Final would mean Warden really locks in against a lot of tough... Warden! He's trying to go for everything here. He's hoping for touching the ball and going to get the boost, but he got neither of those. Warden is a 14-year-old Middle Eastern 1v1er, by the way. If this is your first time checking in on a Warden match, I think a lot of people are excited about watching Warden games right now, though. So, as time goes on, we're getting less and less people finding out about Warden for the first time. Warden is coming off of a loss in his last match. Loss to the Mock, a good one, but a good series, I should say. Did not go in his favor, though. Trying not to follow that up with a best-of-3 loss to Dr. Known. In good position in the series so far. I'm going to flick this one in and make it 4-4. Sometimes I wonder what these guys' real names are. What about me? Do you wonder what my real name is? Dr. Known given a free net. I don't know. Dr. Known has a Liquipedia. I bet Warden probably doesn't yet. Maybe making it deep in RLCS 1s, is that enough to get you a Liquipedia? Let's go see. Can you just get top 16 in 1s and that's good enough? Oh, Warden. There he is. He does have Liquipedia. Can you guys guess Warden's name? I give you guys one guess to what Liquipedia says Warden's name is. And you got it. It is Muhammad. Warden falling down from the ground. What about Dr. Known? Dr. Known's name is actually TRK. It says Turkey. Not to completely dox these guys. Warden. Double reset. Dr. Known, great save. Dr. Known's defense proving to be a decent match for Warden on offense. Warden continues to be so tough to deal with. He's using the Nupogo explosion. What's TRK's real name? I think TRK's real name is Muhammad. It's tough. TRK 5'11". Yeah, TRK is Muhammad. He's Muhammad Khalid. Oh my goodness, no wonder he's so good. Ooh, nice flick. Good placement from Warden. Flicking top right. Dr. Known is gonna win. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I mean, that was a very, very winnable game without the tilt. Brutal. All right. Pogo? Or end it via admin? He's got the admin. He says no problem. He gets to decide when it ends. 1, 2. Pogo. Musty. Bang. All right. Up next is FBI. This would be a great chance to redeem, you know, his worst performance. Doesn't really need redemption. His performance wasn't bad, especially for him at the time, but he did place much worse than FBI. Let me see. Let's see FBI on. I think we're epic friends. He's confirmed that he's ready to play, or that he's down yesterday. Ready to go? It's obviously a bit later than it was before. He can keep lead because we're going to play another Middle Eastern player. So if they want ME4, I think I'm friends with FBI. On either Outside Smoke, they've been 11 months tier Juan. It says he's last online 1 day, 20 hours ago. Just gonna invite him anyways. We do know how these guys like to, at least I think that's FBI. Is that his account? Or someone else? Let's see, where are we at? 12:40. Yeah, we're still 40 minutes behind. I was maybe gonna have this be best of 5, but this will be best of 3, and then we might stick with the Osoft Red Mob being best of 5s, and then a best of 7 for the mock. Are we gonna get here too late here for Osoft? Maybe. FBI says he's ready. I don't. We're friends, right? Surely? Surely we're still homies? We are Steam friends? Epic friends? I've had FBI on many times before. You think he blocked me? I'm guessing he just sent me an epic. Oh. We just became friends, but I don't see him. Sometimes you gotta go like into training. Ah, he requested to join the party. Thank goodness, dude. My unk self couldn't possibly. Okay. Best of 3. Warden is gonna get us a ME4 server. Does that work? KK Warden blue, FBI orange. I hope FBI wears his sky blue affluenter. I'm basically rocking my FBI copy. FBI, like my car. I pretty much just tried to make FBI's car that he used in the RLCS. You guys think he's gonna say he likes it? Yes! Thank goodness, dude. I thought we were gonna get aired. We did not get aired. He said he liked it. Let's go. Here we go. It's Warden versus FBI in the Hope for the Day Gauntlet. We're raising money for Hope for the Day, who is trying to raise awareness of mental health. Letting you know it's okay not to be okay. You know who is okay? Everybody who's played here on... Well, actually, I can't say that. I can't say for sure their mental health is okay. What I mean to say is their Rocket League ability is definitely okay. And FBI is going to be playing a best of 3 here against Warden to try and continue on in the bracket. FBI had a really strong showing in RLCS 1s, eliminating Rawas and getting all the way to top 4. Is that right? Played really strong 1v1 and might be able to follow that up with a win over Warden, who finished outside the top 8. I feel like that was a different Warden. I feel like Warden has grinded very recently and gotten a lot better and can hit stuff like this now. A little reset into a musty top right. Why not? Oh my goodness, so fast. As Warden puts himself up 2-1. FBI chasing down and demoing Warden. And getting up into the air. No reset? Wasn't this supposed to be best of 5? It was, but we're too far behind. So we're going to stay best of 3 here. As you guys all know, Feer Jr. needs to attend his swim lessons. Swim lessons are today. Wouldn't miss it for the world. So we can't afford to get, like, you know, too far behind. Maybe if Dr. Feer messaged me and said she could potentially cover the pickup. Yeah, again, I'm not sure on that yet. So we're going to stay best of 3. The next couple games, I believe, are all best of 5. Warden taking this towards his own back corner. Carrying through the air and just getting goals off of air dribbles by just keeping height and getting power that defenders don't seem to expect. It's nothing too crazy. There's no resets, but it's good enough. The swim lessons are... my kid is giving them to me. He's so good now that he's been training me. Warden, demo, grabs a 4th, 4-1. Warden might just be becoming a problem in here. In this bracket and in the 1 scene, I gave what I would consider a very fair seed to Warden in his position in the bracket. Good reasons to put the players above him that I did, and yet he seems to be showing that he's trying to make a run here today. FBI going to get a nice goal. Does Warden care for 2s or 3s? It's a good question. I don't know how he's rated in 2s. I'm not sure who he's been playing with the 3s. I don't know the answer really to either of those, as Warden goes reset ground double. Makes it 5-2. His game feels very transferable. I think we've seen lots of players play as well as Warden in 1s as mechanically, and across the board, all of them have translated it to 3s. I was thinking about it. Who are the biggest legends of not translating it to 3s? And is it just Moxie? And could maybe Moxie do it if he had put in the effort? Because I mean, Dark a little bit, but Dark had a really short peak in his 1s days. And he also has had decent RLCS results. I would say they kind of match his 1s game. I mean, he had a couple wins against like number 1s in the world for a bit in 1s. But he definitely takes 3s, at least from my perspective, less seriously. Warden gonna get a bump, make it 6-2. AJ had great success. Zapatos maybe is an example of somebody whose 1s career definitely exceeded his 3s career. And he's quite mechanical too. Toxic. Has Toxic won big tournaments? I would say Toxic is pretty equal. He's had good RLCS results. He's played well in 1s. Warden slowing down this air dribble. FBI makes the save. Warden perfectly waits just long enough for that to respawn. And it's now getting 2 resets. Second one pops it all the way. Third reset to bring it back. Onto the back wall. Tries to 50 it. FBI covers it. No, Wavy's making lands. Wavy, there's no way. Wavy's not a good example of that. I think most ones players who play this well, wow, what a pinch save. FBI musties it onto the post, and Warden pinch saves it, takes it the other way. He says, hey, great shot, but it's actually a goal for me, sorry. I'm just going to squeeze it off the post and counterattack. Mile's a pretty good answer. Mile was at the top of NA1s for a bit, but I don't think he ever really... He played as a G2 sub or something like that, right? And had a pretty good tournament with them. Warden up 8-2 now, and FBI ready to go next. Warden has control of that, and he is going to call it and bring us to game number 3. Sorry, game number 2. Warden cooking in the beginning of this series. If you make it to 3's land, that's good enough. Game number 2. Warden versus FBI. Is Warden potentially playing at a top 4 Mina level right now? Type 1 if you think so. I think I'd be typing 1. You can help prove that for the win over FBI. Warden could make a really crazy run if he is able to take down everybody in this bracket. He's gotten a couple people in his way that he has losses to, so he could redeem them both in the process of winning the prize. It would take him a while, but it would be very impressive. Can you get Warden on a show match after this for a $100 prize? No, there's no way we're going to do another thing after this gauntlet. But this gauntlet is $300 prize for the winner. Pogo from Warden cut off early. FBI hook shots the dribble, makes it 2-1. It's because Warden is in great ping. It's interesting that the fans are the only people who make the excuse for the players. I've almost never heard a Mina player ever, basically, say, I would have won if it was low ping. Yeah, I'm sure they would prefer to have low ping. But definitely the fans make the excuses for them, which is ideal. They get to remain, you know, completely neutral to the whole thing, while everyone else makes their excuses. But I think they're not, you know, I think they're not making an excuse for a reason. The most I've seen is some like really high level games. It's like big prize match game or something that could be played on the high ping versus not. Some players will be like, well, I'd rather wait until we could play it on the low ping. And that's like the most I've ever heard. Otherwise, the Mina players just grind. Mouse on Twitch, thank you for the $50. You want me to add it to the 350? So the 300? So the current gauntlet now is a $350 prize to the winner. Sounds good. Thank you, Mouse on Twitch. FBI scoring on the save and counter. Who do I think is top 5 in 1v1 in all regions? I think Diaz, Nass, and Nupo are all very safe to put on, and then you probably just look at the other grand finalists and think, who's next up? Who played the best? I think it's probably safest to look at EU and Mina's next ups. So you could definitely round it out with TRK Zen and call it a day. And then KV1 would have an opportunity to prove that, you know, he deserves to be up there, I think, with his tournament. FK was also 1 goal off. Yeah, but he also was 1 goal off the potential weakest of the people on LAN, of the 3 major regions on LAN. FBI getting the 4th goal. Just tried Warden settings and immediately hit a double reset. Type 1 if you got SSL after switching to Warden settings. Ooh, FBI. Showing why he got such a good result in RLCS 1s. Osoft is next in line, assuming he can still play. By launch. Do you mean by lunch? Thank you for the $50 donation, Mouse on Twitch. So one of the $50 you want to go to the prize pool, and the other 50 is for me to buy, I think, a typoed lunch, or am I supposed to buy launch? No, launch. What is launch? I'm not even joking when I say this, but I did change to his settings and hit SSL for the first time in 9 years. I'm telling you, it's a hack. I don't even know what his settings are. My guess is they are some slight variation of the same settings every player has, because just watching from his POV doesn't seem that different. FBI off the ceiling, trying to make Warden dance on the goal line and then save later, or get him out of position until later. Oh, wow, such a strong side flip even. You can tell when players are built different, oftentimes just based on power shots. Warden getting a lot of power when he needs to. Has a reset now. Looking at that top left corner, you can see him eye it up from his POV. I feel like you can watch him lock it in. Knows where he's going. That's what FBI has given to him. I mean, it's not going to be easy to get there though, but he manages to. FBI really get this direct kickoff win. Couldn't pre-flip it in. There was a window to do it. It wasn't easy. Warden, I think, was hoping for a reset there. What? What's going on? Warden can do magic as well. FBI, I gotta watch from his POV. Oh, just one little touch. I mean, it's just one extra little touch. And FBI gets got by it. FBI wants the bump, won't get it. Warden hasn't dropped a game. Gonna power out a long shot, make it 7-5. "33 seconds. I like that he front flips his straight kickoffs, because I don't think it really matters necessarily, but I feel like it implies he's studying from the world champion right now. The world champion is front flipping his straight kickoffs every time. There might be something to it. FBI counters though within striking range to see if he can extend this best of 3. FBI low 50. Wait a second. Unless FBI has something to say about it, we might be playing some more Rocket League. FBI has to side flip this towards the corner. Interesting pathing by Warden. Does give an angle now to FBI, whose reset shot will hit ground. OT in game number 2. Warden backflipping back to net. No, FBI just stole this one in the end. It felt like Warden was leading late and securing a win. Oh, FBI is going to take it to game 3 in this hope for the day gauntlet. If Warden loses, I'm refunding. I thought it was interesting that you wanted it to be a Warden show match and you just gave it to the prize pool. I mean, Warden is not guaranteed to make it the whole way. Maybe he will. Maybe you're trying to manifest it. Can Warden get past FBI? Warden, wow, so much power on that flick. Sometimes I wonder if players do just have different camera settings to make what feels like, you know, fairly standard flicks so extra powerful. Is he like getting to supersonic and his camera's pulling away to make it look extra fast, or is it really just that different? FBI reset. Wow, reset cut often works. Tried to pull it the opposite side. Warden chain dashing down. Shot. Oh my goodness. He's chasing after you even without any boosts. The scary dashes down before the power shot. So well placed. So much speed. Warden backing to net. Chipping this up, staring down at FBI. Has a great dribble. Really strong position for FBI. Warden not leaving that bottom corner open. Knows it's where people like to go. But that is so much easier said than done. I mean, we see players, really strong players, still leave that spot open. Seems like a good take from FBI. Demo and a goal for Warden. This is not the last match of the day. We have 2 best of 5s and a best of 7 following this one. What a reset pop into another. He misses and he scores for FBI. Blackoff, we get it, dude. I do like those jokes, but he's just really hammering them home. Warden and I are so tough. Warden and I are so good at that flick. We are so good at that wall dash, man. Warden and I's control just too good. Warden getting a ton of height off of his musty. Drops a what to save because he felt like he got enough that it should have been in. Round double from Warden. Not out far enough ahead. FBI counter. Lobs a shot the other way. 4 boost Warden will save it. But can he get out? Sap dashing back to the ball. Still don't see a way out for him here because he's not going to pick up the 100. FBI actually slightly misplaying in the corner. Could be the way he gets out. Still he has 0. Just relying on dashes. This shot should be in though. FBI gets the second goal. Did we just get a new bracket? It's been a while since we've gotten a new one. Mods, can you add the alias? Warden able to get enough speed. FBI trying to get a soft save maybe even. But did not keep it out. Warden backing off. FBI 11 boost to work with. Net seems somewhat available. Flick is in. FBI is equalized. All the flare and flash that Warden might have could mean nothing if he doesn't get to advance to this bracket after FBI stealing away game number 2 and looking to be in a position to do something similar here in game 3. Warden pre-flipping, perfect touch, pre-flips, grabs the 100, and then uses that flip in the air to cancel his momentum and keep the dribbling going. He's just moving in ways you don't see a lot of players do. First touch resets, gets a second, 50s, it's in. Wikipedia put Feer as one of the participants. Yeah, I might have thrown myself into my own tournament. And I almost won. I'm just trying to boost my Liquipedia points, you know? Now it's going to say, like, last year active player 2026 when they check. FBI, a little ground cringe. Bring himself within one. Warden not going to be able to recover to this one. FBI is going to equalize. FBI with control. Has chat hovering over their keyboards with this flick, and it's in! 6-7, FBI takes the lead with 1:28 left to go. Looking to give Warden another loss. Been very hard to come by for the youngster. As he slams the ball away. Gonna need to find a way to get control back as FBI takes it straight down the center of the field. 50, not in! And I believe this will be countered based on what I've seen from Warden in the past. He's likely hitting these. 7-7 with 11 seconds and 1 minute left to go. Wave dash kickoff. Bumping. Probably not for a goal. Oh my goodness, instantly flipping off the reset he gained from landing on FBI. FBI double jump bumping. Doesn't get himself a goal. Warden picks up the 100. FBI went to go get it himself. I thought FBI was going to turn on the ball. It felt like an opportunity to play ball while your defender overly worries about boost, but instead FBI tried to beat him there and was not able to get it. Warden gonna go cringe a little bit himself, but surely the chat loves him so much they won't mind. The backflip shots on the landing to make it 8-7. Bumps FBI away, lands down and flicks it in. Warden on the sidewall with the lead. Trying to roll it past FBI. Bumps. Undercuts. He'll back away. Really important air dribble here. I assume it's about to arrive. FBI loses control without a reset or any boost left to make something happen. Trying to outplay Warden. Pops it around him. Warden bumps him twice. Only 20 boosts to work with. Very aggressive dive, but it works. FBI does get pushed back. What a catch and cut. FBI keeping this very scoreable in front of the net. Warden own goals. Warden swings back to the ball and hits it down to the ground in what would surely be an own goal if there was any more time on the clock. But there isn't, and Warden wins. All right. GG's. It's now Osof's turn. And we're into the best of fives. Did we catch up at all? We're about 30 minutes behind. That's not bad. I can deal with that. Actually, yeah, we're like 37 minutes behind. Could be worse. Can I have lead back? Back to EU now. Also, best of fives now. Okie dokie. I don't think I changed. Oh no, I don't need to. Oh wait, yes I do. Osoft is FBI till I fix it. Generio, it's Warden versus Osoft, and I have them on the wrong side. Now we're good. As Warden and Osoft will play in the first best of 5 in the Hope for the Day Gauntlet. We've had a lot of players running through here today. I would say the most interesting run early in the bracket was the Muhammad run, the German Muhammad, who was able to show up and back, I would say, his top 20 rating in 1s and 2s. Now we've gotten into what can only really be described as the Warden section of the bracket. How long can Warden keep it going? Right now he's going up against Osoft, a player who finished top 4 in EU RLCS 1s and was able to get a win over Zen on his way to doing that. We did have Osoft play Red Mob as kind of like a 6-4 tiebreaker type situation. Red Mob did win that one. I think that was Osoft's last game. So Osoft gonna have to lock back in to stop the losing streak of just one. Not really a bad streak by any means. But Osoft, famous for being able to tilt a little bit because he had his camera on in RLCS. And a desk slam moment was captured. That has now become a emote on the channel. He's gonna have to try his best to avoid any desk slam scenarios if he wants to try and advance for a chance at a rematch against the Mob, who awaits as the 2nd seed, and then the Mock, who always awaits at the end in these 1v1 tournaments. Moxie may not be the king of RLCS anymore in EU, and I still from Osoft, but I feel like any sort of 1v1 tournament that maybe isn't the RLCS, Moxie remains that guy to beat. You even remember Zen saying in the RLCS interview, you know, sure, we've played show matches and we've played outside of RLCS, but RLCS is different. RLCS is mine. Something to the effect of that. And Zen ended up backing up those words when he played Moxie in the semifinals and advanced to the finals. Warden gonna get a 2nd goal. After this game, if Warden continues to advance, it's gonna be a bunch of rematches. It's gonna be his chance to avenge losses he's gotten earlier this month, or in the case of Moxie, if he makes it all the way to the final, as early as yesterday, right? That was yesterday, or maybe 2 days ago. But Osoft is no slouch. And Osoft has a tie game. Osoft is 1T. I swear he's doing it just to mess with me. Osoft has definitely been having on Steam 2 T's on his name for a while. And it's like he checks the stream to see how many T's I used and switches it away. Warden didn't like that attempt. Backing off to try again. Off the ceiling. I don't think this is a very solid dribble. Chances are he's going to have to give the ball away. Psycho attempt is on target. Did he get this in? Osoft saves it up high. Warden follow-up. Oh my goodness. Warden gets his 3rd goal off of a Psycho assist. Osoft sure saves the first one, but could not save it clear enough for Warden not to follow it up and dunk it in. This is what this kid does right now. He gives you the belief. You know how many times we've seen a player tap the ball to their back wall and you just have essentially no belief at all that that ball is, oh my goodness, what's going on? Is headed nowhere. But with Warden, you're like, yeah, I think he's going to hit it. I have to assume he hits this. And he does. He just jump scared me though with that reset shot. This flick is in. Warden makes it 4-2. Warden, again, back to his 180 dashing, 360 dashing. Seems like he's doing it for style, but I have a feeling before I know it, he's going to be getting a goal off. That's a great shot from Osoft. That roll-through pre-flip type shot was a pretty darn good finish, but Warden cleans it up. That's a really strong flick, too. That'll be a goal. Osoft on the board for a third. Warden out of the corner. Leaves this ball short of the net and will back away as Osoft's looking to maybe play the ground game. I think he's maybe seen what Warden's been doing in the air, and it might just be in his best interest to keep them both grounded. We'll see as Warden pops this one up high, buying himself time to get boosted. Osoft got caught on the wrong side of the ball. Warden's going to get a freebie. Maybe not. He almost didn't. But Osoft, I don't think he needed to leave this opportunity available. Warden didn't take advantage of it. Warden, kickoff win straight to net. And a game that felt close is now swinging in Warden's favor. Osoft's flick will work. Warden feels backflips. Does not read where that is headed. Maybe thinks it's going to be a fake. Warden has the entire recipe as Osoft gets another kickoff to, you know, warrant the excitement for him. We've seen players like this before. We know how it has ended up for them. All of them have ascended to greatness, I would say. All the youngsters, ooh, Osoft's going to bump him, though. Maybe he doesn't even win this game after getting a few straight goals. I thought 3 with 40 seconds was going to be something he could maybe hold on to, but now he could be even losing this game. Delay kickoff. Warden gets demoed. Osoft to the air. Warden caught away from the ball, but this bump is actually good enough. No one's going to get back to this one. So OT in game number 1 of this best of 5. Osoft guides the kickoff into his back corner. He will be the first one with possession. Warden trying to close the distance, just dunks in the corner. Going to force Osoft into a wall air dribble. Really heavy first touch. Warden challenges from the ceiling. Intercepts. Gets the 100. Where's Osoft at? He seems to know. Osoft's directly underneath him. Osoft flicking towards net. Not quite in. Warden makes the save. Still around the net, though. Osoft follow-up. Again denied. Warden catch cut. Keeps this OT from ending as he now backs off. Osoft 0 boost to work with. Rolls the ball on the ground. Uh-oh, this is probably a counter. Warden 50 to the wall and in. And then a horse dash celebration before the ball even goes in. Warden wins the OT and gives one to the fans on the rollaway. 7-6. Warden's win streak continues as he's now up 1-0. At least he did drop a game to FBI, though. Game number 2. Warden and Osoft. Warden likes these 90-degree turn kickoffs, which I always love to see because they're very repeatable. I could do that. Whenever somebody doesn't speed flip, or I mean, he probably is still speed flipping, but finishing the kickoff in not the fastest way possible, instead mixing it up some other way. Consider me writing that down. I'll be 90-degree turning into my extremely low-level 1v1 kickoffs. Osoft's got a wide open net. You'll take an early lead. Osoft tried to drop the ball and pick up the 100. Warden forcing him to go back to his back corner. Pre-flip is, look at all that power. Am I crazy? Or is that just so much extra power? Warden, he like flicks it. He just flicked that forward. He like soft touched it and then positioned his car to forward flick it, which you don't normally see. Normally, just an air roll shot in that position. But I swear that was essentially a flick. 1-1. Ossoff spams the camera as he gets a reset and does what he needs to force Warden back away from him, and a double jump bump. Warden will have the lead. Warden saves the shot. Wants to get a demo on Ossoff. Ossoff does evade it. A couple good touches from Warden in a row. He won't be able to score this, though. He'll be glued to the back wall. Can he make something out of this air dribble? Ossoff has no boost. He needs something more, and that bounce actually is going to cut it. It'll be fine. He gets around it. Side flip. And it's 2-2. Warden flick into Ossoff. Has boost control. Gonna try and bump Ossoff out of the way as well as he switches the field. Really clean touches to carry this up. I mean, that was not the best setup off the wall. This is not a good bounce as the ball is headed into the wall. Hard to work with, but not if you're Warden. Clean couple touches, one last reset. Ossoff forced to just flip it in. Warden going to send this to the back wall. Delaying so that he does not get bumped by Ossoff. And he'll take on the Diaz challenge. Reset around ceiling height. Uses all of his boost. The flick is in! It's so much power. He just always catches the ball perfectly to not only accelerate it, but give it the height it needs. He's almost on the ground. His nose is almost touching the ground. And Ossoff is just not used to seeing that much power come out of those shots. Warden staying aggressive here. Up 2. Ossoff reset. Shot towards net. And wow, Warden almost got the follow-up save, but it is an Ossoff goal. Ossoff, long shot, saved. What does Warden have for us in store this time? Just one of his dribbles. Oh my goodness, what a save from Ossoff. Warden instantly drops the what a save as well. Well deserved. So he took away that dribble. Reset now for Ossoff. Fairly standard play, cleaned up. Really like Warden's first touches on the wall setups. Whether it's into shots or air dribbles. Ossoff wants the midfield 100 more than he wants an air dribble. Not that he could have gotten any anyways, but able to dodge the demo. This should be a goal though for Warden. So, I mean, I hate to overly talk about it, but I just swear every power shot is just so crisp. 110 km/h. It's an open net finish, but delay kickoff from Ossoff. Warden backing towards net. Ossoff in the air, reset, pop. 5-4 as the meow hits the screen yet again. Despite the Warden hype, he's not blowing these games out. Is he going to find a way to score this? What is this? Reset in the corner. Had to win the last game in OT. And it's looking like a close game. Osoft floating from the ceiling in attempts to slow him down. Instantly back up. Nice challenge from Osoft. Normally when you go that high up, it did cost him all his boost, so no immediate shot. But it was a good bounce challenge. Net's open. Osoft's going to walk it in. Clip all you want, but you need more goals than the other player. Osoft in position to be the one to get that. Warden dunking though here at the top of the arena, and now he's looking at an open net. 6-5. 15 seconds. Critical kickoff. Warden can very well be first to this ball. Yes, he's going to get demoed in the process. The bounce shot is in. He shoots it off the ceiling, and Osoft's down to go next. It was a race to the ball. Warden wins. And even got the angle for the shot. It's going to be a 2-0 lead for the Warden in this best of 5. Well, I had to sit through this, so we got a minute delay. I've got to disagree with chat. This Warden guy is quite good. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I feel like this Warden guy is a bit hype. In about a minute, this will roll to the next game. It feels like I'm the only one left getting this bug. Does anyone else feel that way? I haven't heard anybody else talk about it. But if somebody leaves while the game ends, I just am staring at nothing. Old Fear never got that bug? That's true, but I think it's Rocket League's fault. I don't think Rocket League had the bug. Because you literally watch private matches for a living. Yeah, but I mean, even there's some other people who watch private matches and stuff, like Johnny and commentators that I've talked to that don't seem to get that problem at the same rate as I do. Game number 3. Warden and Osoft. AGX Jet, thank you for the 20 months Prime. Much appreciated. Osoft into the air for the reset shot. Makes it 1-0. Warden still does not stream on Twitch. I see the highlighted message. He streams on TikTok on occasion. I checked in. He's not live, according to my research today. He said soon when I asked him, why no Twitch streaming? So hopefully he'll make an account and stream. Osoft's gonna tap in an open net here. Warden winning off the sidewall. Osoft doing his best to try and stay active and get to the ceiling to challenge, but Warden forced it down. Warden, can you get a ground pinch? Wow! I didn't think this was actually possible. At least not to get enough power to actually beat Osoft here, but he perfectly lines up the ground pinch and sends it in at 67 kilometers per hour. across the length of the field. Osoft, air dribble, no look, double no look. Is that better or worse? Surely just holding the no look the whole way is actually the coolest way to hit it. But Osoft no looked back, no looked again. He was just checking on Warden. He was doing the I just toasted you look back instead of, you know, the no look. Osoft turtle shot attempt. Warden faking like he's going to the ceiling. Osoft, I mean, there's no way Osoft makes something out of this, right? He's like dribbling into the corner here. Gonna have to back off. Warden. Whoop. Slow dribble. 360 dribbling. What is he doing right now? He's not able to convert it into anything, but he's just freestyle dribbling in the middle of a tournament show match. Warden, what was that wave dash on the back wall? I don't know. This is what you get. I mean, this is the trade you make to get to watch some of the stuff Warden does. Every once in a while, he's just gonna single jump onto the back wall and wave dash for no reason when his net is wide open. He's gonna convert a kickoff goal right away to make it 4-4. Warden flicking and getting it denied. Air dribble resets. Getting multiple, sees the right side of the net open and shoots it on the wave dash. Osoft delay kickoff as we cross over halfway through this game number 3. Warden trying to sweep. We've had a few series with Warden in it now. He did drop a game to FBI. That's the only game he's lost. He's definitely made it close, though. He's gone to some OTs that make it feel like he is not guaranteed to be getting all these wins. He's going to bump Osoft in the corner, and then it's going to lead to another goal. I want to pull up the bracket here. I'm trying to remember. Warden's first was 2-0. So 2-0 Dr. Known, 2-1 FBI, and now 2-0 Osoft with the Mob and the Mock waiting at the highest seeds of the bracket. The two, you know, really leaders of the stream. I stopped keeping track of money made and matches played. Once upon a time, Daniel was the king of those stats on my stream. I think he has to not be by now. Hasn't played in forever. Moxie's gotta be most money won. Maybe also most matches played. Reb Mob has probably creeped his way up in there, even though he's still somewhat of a newer player on the stream. Osoft needs a couple goals here. Warden is playing in reverse. What is he doing? What are you doing, Warden? Just drive the regular way. He's just reverse wave dashing, moving around the field in reverse. Half flips as late as possible right before he needs to make the save. And then gives a freebie. I mean, and that's what you get, you know? When you have somebody driving in reverse around the map. Minute up as Osoft slowly works his way back. He's probably excited to see Warden just driving in reverse around the field. Could be a good sign for him. 0 boost for Warden. but he's garnered so much respect. Osoft doesn't even think about challenging. He's worried about what Warden might do. Soft touch from Warden. Reset wave dash, fairly tame from him. Osoft does save it, but actually gets it off the post to keep it around his car. Much better than save he maybe could have gotten. Warden needs a reset on the ball to evade. Zap dash shot is in. Goodness, unlucky is what Warden says back to Osoft. They both have that quick chatted. Boot camp setup, by the way. Uh-oh. He's mobbing. Leaving unlucky. Oh, no. Warden absolutely cooking in the zone right now. Osoft is on his like 15th hour of Rocket League today. He was like, I have 5 scrims at all these different times. Can I play? I'm like, you play late enough. What a save, Feer. Uh-oh. No. Don't get me involved. When I'm home? Okay. That's better. Trash talking every time. I want rematch. I'd give money as well. Ooh. Beef. Drama. Drama. Osoft with the Diaz challenge to end it. Ooh, the triple reset. Warden saves it to make sure he keeps the mental edge. Warden's out of the match. He doesn't want to hear anymore. He won, but he's still leaving quickly so that nothing else can be said as he advances in the brackets. Good luck to him getting destroyed by the mob. All right. We are now into rematch territory for Warden. His 2 losses recently on stream, the mob and the mock. Can he redeem them and ascend to greatness? The mob is in game. Did Fear just confirm the ooh emote? No, see, all capital O's is oh, and all lowercase O's is ooh. Big difference. Did we potentially catch up to my schedule with that sweep? Only 15 minutes behind now. That's why I didn't want him in a show match. Warden, to be fair, I'd actually suggest Osoft Warden before. But clearly there was beef. It didn't show up until the very end. They both told each other good luck, and then surely Red Mob has no beef. Best of 5. Y'all ready to game? Daniel would run both of these guys. Donation! $100, Adam Baguettes! W, extremely important cause. That's by the way, I've been busy trying to catch up in between games, but hope for the day. The charity we're raising money for today is raising money to bring attention to mental health, to break the stigma around mental health. It's okay to not be okay. And let me see, extremely important cause, especially in the esports environment. Everyone should have access to mental health care. Thanks for bringing awareness. Yo, thank you, Adam Baguette. Yeah, I think this is an especially interesting one because it's very easy in the online world to get deep in your own head. And in esports too, there's a lot of young players playing some, getting a lot of heavy weight put on them early in their lives. It's tough, chat. It's okay. It's okay to not be okay. Red Mob DC'd or something. He left the party. Maybe he egoed us. Maybe he's finally too good for us. He's back. Yo, he says, as if this is the very first time he joined in. It lets me type now. Oh, no wonder. No wonder, guys. The mob, he needed to make sure he could type. No wonder he left and came back. Imagine not being able to type. Okay. I think the guys they're chatting away. Let's keep going. We're slightly behind. Thank you, Adam Baguette, for the $100. $717.28 raised today. Appreciate you, gamers. Warden and Red Mob talking to each other about one's tilt. Red Mob is apologizing for Osoft. At the end of the day, he said unlucky. It's pretty tame. Pretty tame toxicity as far as toxicity goes. John, we go! It's Warden's opportunity to avenge one of his 2 losses on stream. He's got the GOAT, the best to ever do it on the Feer channel. It's the Mob. Looking to try and show Warden what it actually takes to be a 1v1er. He slowed him down before, but Warden hopped into his, what's it called, hyper rare chamber, and has been training, has improved beyond anyone's wildest dreams. I'm pretty sure there's a story arc in, like, I shouldn't be referencing content I don't know, but in Dragon Ball Z, don't they like go into a time chamber and practice for years before coming back out? That's what Warden's been doing. He has went into a time chamber and has become a new player. Trying this free flip flick, not going to work against Mob. So even though it's only been 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks since these two played last time, we could find a different result. That being said, a minute in, it is only the Mob with a goal. And the Mob with 2 goals. Have we had Red Mob versus Moxie since the RLCS? Because Red Mob and Moxie, oh yeah, well we had him in the RLCS. They were in the upper bracket, right? Moxie won that there. So Red Mob have a chance at revenge too if he's the one to advance. Warden, backflip flick, denied. Red Mob, really weak follow-up on that second touch. Warden yet to score. This could be the moment in which he does, though. Demo will get him his first. Delayed kickoff from Warden. Has a controlled wall to air dribble. Oh my goodness, these musties are just so powerful. Little Red Mob drops him a nice one, and why wouldn't he? 103 kilometers per hour. The placement and the power. I remember the days when that was a risky shot that would often lead to you getting countered. The Warden's so good at it. It's become reliable. Osoft is boot camping for the FIFA E. Playing for Germany, I imagine. Osoft. I mean, not Osoft, he's in the chat now. Warden. Full fit air dribble. No second reset. Not going to matter. It was convincing enough. And gets Red Mob to miss. I think the FIFA E Continental Breakfast is next week. Tuesday, Wednesday maybe for EU. Warden doing that slight turn kickoff again into Red Mob's delay. Has himself a possession. Tried to go for a power shot top left. Didn't connect. Now has to be careful on a counter. Turning in to stop Red Mob's run to net early, forcing him back, giving him time to pick up 100. Can Red Mob go the distance? Reset. Shot is in. Clean. Played well as Red Mob He's on the board for his third. Warden back to his front foot kickoff on the straight spawn. Bumping Red Mob away and presumably setting up a full field air dribble based on what I've seen from him before. There's one reset. There's a second. And there's the Musty, but he actually maybe would have been better off faking it. I think the Musty brought it back towards Red Mob. Warden taps it into the corner. Red Mob into the air. Red Mob needs a bit of offense. Got time to get it, but we're kind of in a dead midfield sequence right now. Oh my goodness, what a save. Warden, doesn't matter what kind of roll he gets on that, it's not going to be in. Trying to get follow-ups. Red Mob pins it out. Warden, can he punish? He will. Red Mob goes to get boost. Warden uses that as his opening. Warden throwing one to the backboard. Minute left to go. This needs to be a conversion for the Mob, I would say, for him to bring this game back. And it's just that. My goodness. Battle back and forth. Warden gives him the nice one. As we can watch it from Warden POV. Just pinning it top right. Warden walking this one in on the wall. Was this technically like a quintuple touch? I swear this guy teleports. We've got a Red Mob type. Was that the prediction? Was the prediction whether or not we got a Red Mob type in chat? We did. Red Mob saying, great pass. Next, please. Game number 1. Going to the man on a heater. Warden is on fire as he starts the series off right yet again. Oh, I need to be saving these. I haven't been saving any. We might just be stuck doing another Moxie Warden game. If Warden keeps this up, he'll be playing Moxie yet again. We don't normally do rematches that quick. This would be like a 48-hour rematch. But the tournament may call for it. 350 on the line for the winner of the gauntlet. Moxie gets to wait at the top. You might wonder, why does he only have to win one match? Well, he has long since earned his position waiting atop the gauntlet and was the winner of the last Hope for the Day gauntlet. That one he played against Vatira at the end. Red Mob just sitting, waiting as Warden just goes like a maniac around him. Red Mob is trying to chill out, and Warden is just flipping every 2 seconds and eventually getting his goal. Red Mob reset wave dash, cuts it too far away. Warden fakes the flick, goes to the ground, and the way he's been playing, you do have to respect that fake. leg kickoff from the Mob. Warden flips through it and bumps Red Mob. I loved it when Warden said, "It's Warden time," and warded everyone. I remember the days when chat made those jokes about the Mob. Warden leaving this one. Gets Red Mob to commit. Red Mob will counter, and we'll get his first goal. I feel like I do have to respond to you. How many series has Warden won today and against who? But then he says, please respond. Okay, fine. You've caught me. You've said please, just like I asked Feer Jr. to say. Warden played against Dr. No to start, 2-0. Then played FBI. That's where he dropped a game, but did win in the best of 3. Played a best of 5 against Ossoff just now. No games dropped, and is now up 1-0 against the Mob, trying to continue his run of losing very few games. One second, Dr. Feer calling. What'd he do? 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 I had to talk to Dr. Feer. Sorry, Dr. Feer was calling. There's a small chance the final match gets reduced to best of 5. Depends on the timing. Warden, oh my goodness. Air dribble reset, wave dash cuts it. So it sounds like he did something even better based on chat's reaction. It'll be perfect to have the completely silent clip if so. He pogoed? No, he didn't. There's no way. It's actually unforgivable. Instantly clicking the save replay button to call you guys on your lie. Insane pre-flip goal. Okay. It was backwards pogo psycho no bounce. Warden. Reset. Wave dash. Backed up now, up 2. This shot is in from the Mob. Great shots. Pre-flip no look. That's what most people are saying. So I'm going to assume they're not lying. Red Mob straight kickoff goal. Oh my goodness! Warden made it his way back. Wait, he's countering. Is he turning this into a goal of his own? That ball was in your net, Warden! This is not how it works. When you lose the kickoff, you concede, you give him the ball. You get scored on. Warden says no. That's my goal. Warden cannot get to stop this dashing on the back wall. Red Mob gonna make it 6-6. As much as Warden maybe getting goals you haven't seen before, Red Mob is right there. Big difference between a 2-0 lead and a 1-1 series. Warden pushed away. Gonna get. Oh, is he gonna pinch? No. Knowing what I've seen from him before, I have to assume everything is just going to be slammed at maximum power, but that pinch did not have maximum power, and he's also feels diagonal flipping. I felt like there was a window for him to get up and maybe make a play. Warden chain dashing, looking for demos, passing this back to himself. Into the air, slows down after Rev Mob's pre-jump. This is going to be a tough 50 to work through, but he does. Bench Charlito, 24 months of tier 1, says chat. I think 24 months of subbing must equal coin flip for VIP. Type 1 if you agree. Type 2 in chat if you extra agree. It is 7-6. Warden, oh, we're gonna get another 8-6. He says yes. Sorry. He went to go get the boost. Yes, sorry. Warden to the side wall with 23 seconds and the lead. Probably secured it here. Casually getting reset after reset. This Musty, though, actually was not on target. It's going to allow Red Mob to have... Oh! Am I crazy, or should that have been a catch and cut towards the net? Never mind. He knows what he's doing. Maybe he's seen too many Warden recoveries. He knows he needs to get him out of position first. Let him overcorrect on his rotation back. 8-7. Delay kickoff red again. Warden seems to see those coming. He is in no rush to get back to this ball because he knows it's hitting ground, and he's winning game 2 as well. 1 win away from a rematch with Amok in the grand final. Pre-flip flick. Game number 3. Can we get some Feer commentary this game? Guys, chill. We were talking about Feer Junior swim lessons. And the timing. And the answer is the timing is on me. So we might have to reduce a best of 7 to a best of 5. Or if Warden just keeps winning every game, that is really going to expedite the process. And there will not need to be any reduction of series length. Warden trying to bring this to the wall and pick up 100. Grab my pogo! You love it. My voice rises 10 decibels when I see a pogo. Warden can't these, surely. My monitor doesn't even display in 240 FPS, so it would not make sense to record. Redmob was saying he might go crazy. I think I'm trying to... I want to say I got a Redmob message. Or was that... I'm trying to remember. Somebody said they were on like super high hertz or something while we were setting up the bracket. I don't know if it was Redmob or what. Redmob has this one stolen away. Warden doing a couple checks to see what kind of recovery he's dealing with. Oh, did try and maximize the shot and get it in as early as possible, so he must have respected the recovery. Your main job is streaming, you don't have a good monitor? Wait, 144 hertz isn't good anymore? Back in my day, 144 hertz was totally fine. Some people would even say it's good, satisfactory. .144 is garbage tier. Oh, Warden, look at this play. His wall to air dribbles. This time taken to the ceiling. Pre-flipping into the reset, then double, and just keeps it out of Red Mob's reach to make it 2-1. Chat, if I told you Warden plays on 30 FPS, would you go switch it right now? Be honest. Red Mob. I think you guys all would. Especially, and if I said like he plays like the CS, like how CS players do, like stretched view. I'm sure you guys would all do that too. Nah, I've been scammed. No reset. I turned them off. Warden up the back wall. Red Mob continuing the anime battle. Flying in from above him. Oh, Warden is going to be able to play keep away even though he doesn't score there. 4-1. Warden is just on a heater right now. It's like you can't look away for 24 hours. Because he comes back even better than before. I assume there are predictions for these matches, right? Going on. I'm assuming the mods aren't being lazy. Red Mob does have 64%. If Warden sweeps this, and he sets up for his best of 7 against Moxie, I wonder what the prediction's going to look like. It was really close last time around, but I mean, when you catch somebody on this much of a heater, Zen versus Warden when? No, I think the reality is we'll have to convince Nupo and Nas as part of the Road to Worlds to play Warden. Especially if he keeps this up. I mean, even if he doesn't keep this up, even if he gets reverse swept from the mob, he's still already proven he's probably one of the best 10 opponents they could play against. Red Mob out of the back corner. Does score on this one. Wave dash side flip. Warden drops him the nice one. Warden to the ceiling. And back down to the ground. Oh, almost didn't score on what was an open net after Red Mob had missed in the air. Warden turtling for a second and leaving the net open. Feer play versus Warden. Ah, yes. That's what we were missing. Me playing against him. Technically, I had a chance. Are Warden and Osoft the best under 15s? Osoft is 16, is that right? Maybe even 17? As far as actual next-gen players, as Warden gets multiple resets and Red Mob drops the active. No! While he's watching Warden try and cook him. The true next-gen age players are pretty much not even under 15 anymore. Warden is like, I think by far the best 14-year-old. Baba is 14? I think Baba might even be 15 or 16 too. Red Mob forcing this in. 25 seconds for Warden to hold him off. Warden just taps it towards net. That'll do. And he's going to slowly waste a couple more seconds. I want to see Red Mob's POV here. Why does this seem so easy? Just a first touch that really throws him off. GG's, but before you pogo, can you teach me right quick? The horse dashes. You wanted to teach you horse dashes in pogo in the next 18 seconds? You just wanted to show you it? Okay, here comes the pogo. Ooh. Oh, look at him go! And the turtle finish. Oh, I didn't get it. GG's. Thanks for playing, Mob. All right, we're back on schedule, courtesy of Redma, or sorry, courtesy of Warden. Warden has brought us back on schedule. We are now only 3 minutes behind. That kid is unreal. Yeah, he's on a heater right now. It's unreal. Redma probably has the stream open, let's be honest. All right, is the mock ready to go? We will see if the mock is, we actually ended up getting his game right around the time we said he would. He's in doubles right now, OT. He's probably live. We've got a rematch. $350, by the way, now. Last game was only but a mere $100. As usual, Fear talking to himself after every game. Yep. Show Moxie stream. Watch the goal you missed. That's a good idea. That is actually the better idea. I missed the pre-flip flick in this game, according to chat. This blue goal right here. All right, show me what you got. A Diaz dribble. Reset. That couldn't have been it. It must have been a couple goals ago. I know chat didn't freak out about that. Let's go with this one. Ooh, this is the one? I mean, this is good. Don't get me wrong. But the way you guys were acting, it was like we had just seen a quad reset pre-flip. Skip. Watch it Mob's POV. Okay. We can watch it Mob's POV. Ooh, just enough, dude. Did you guys watch it from Mob POV? That is pretty cheeky, dude. That is pretty nice. I mean, it's one of those things. Have you ever like been like, oh, you guys gotta see this movie or something, or you gotta watch this show to your friends, and then like it was a really good show, but like you just kept saying it was so good over and over and over that by the time they actually watch it, they're like, I mean, yeah, it was like. I mean, it was good, but you hyped it up so much. I think we're having a little bit of that here. Alrighty. $50 added to prize. So $350 best of 7 rematch here. Ready? I didn't have the heart to kick the mob out. Good luck, Mock. You're gonna need it. Oh. All right, chat. Let's do it. No luck needed, says the mock. Don't worry. Scammed. I can restart it once he's ready to play. Will you donate the total amount of goals scored this series in dollars to charity? Sure. That sounds like a great idea. Here we go! It's Warden versus Moxie. It's a best of 7. Yet again, you might have seen this before. But now, it's in the Hope for the Day Gauntlet, a $350 prize now on the line. $50 courtesy of Mouse on Twitch. As we're raising money for Hope for the Day, an organization that is raising the mental health awareness, letting you know it's okay to not be okay. Now, Warden has been playing okay for the last few matches. We'll see if he can change the result that he had just a couple days ago. We don't normally do rematches this close. Moxie and Warden just played each other 48 hours ago in a best of 7. also with a prize. And now we're doing it again. And that's courtesy of Warden grinding his way through the players seeded above him. I think I had good reason to seed the players I did seed above him based on tournament results, ranked in the past. And Warden showed I should have had a bit more recency bias when it comes to how he's been playing, because he has brought himself all the way to the grand final for the rematch against the guy who always waits at the top. He won the last Hope for the Day Gauntlet. And as a great chatter pointed out, we'll go ahead and donate to Hope for the Day for each goal scored in this series. Moxie up 2-1 early. Warden has already redeemed one of his two losses on stream. He's lost to Red Mob. It was his first loss maybe a couple weeks ago. His second loss was that Game 7 loss to Moxie. So now he has a chance to redeem both of those and regain what is essentially a hot streak he has right now. Moxie, nice recovery and save. Red Mob told Moxie, good luck, you're going to need it the way Warden is playing right now. Moxie says, no luck needed. As he low 50s another goal. Moxie is a test. As fun as Warden is, he has left a lot of games winnable for his opponent. He has left tons of open nets and opportunities. Moxie will always take them and will punish you every time. Warden still has a little bit up his sleeve though as well. Reset pass that somehow does not get ceiling, gets another reset, and Moxie nowhere close. Warden up into the air. Reset wave dash will flick it around. Moxie wants a bump and gets it. Able to box Warden out. Warden drops the nice one to silence on the side of Moxie. Next Gen versus Unk. The chat referring to the mock as Unk. You never thought you'd see the day. Pre-flip from Moxie. How old is Moxie now? Is he actually anywhere near it making any sense to call him Unk? 20? Oh, that's right. You just said that. I should remember that. A bad friend. He said, I'm Unk now. And the last time he played, he joined me in my 20s. We've had Moxie playing since he was 14 on the stream. Is that true? 6 years? We've been having Moxie on for 6 years. Moxie about to get a 6th goal. I'm about to go look up in my YouTube videos. Search for Moxie and sort by oldest. When was our first show match? 2021. Moxie versus Evo. And then his second ever match, Moxie versus Rawas. June 30th, 2021, the next day. Chain dashes from Warden. Moxie gonna get the goal though. June 2021, so it's been 5 years. Wow. No way you're in your 20s, you're at least 50? Nah, me and Moxie are both in our 20s. Moxie, demo, flick. Hits crossbar. I hope Moxie never runs into any legal trouble or does anything suspicious. Because if they look into his bankroll, it's going to be like, hey, I can't but notice somebody seems to be funneling money into your account. Who's this Feer guy? Moxie. Bounce dribble. Hook shot. Does not convert. Warden playing from behind for like the first time today. He's been down here and there, but he's kept every game close. He's down 7-4. And he's going to use one of his famous musties. So much power on them. 132 kilometers per hour. Maybe a little bit accelerated by Moxie. Needs to get 2 more goals to not start off down. Hasn't trailed in a series all day today. Has only lost a single game. I think that was after he had gotten the game win against FBI. Moxie's down to waste time. With a minute left to go, he's in no rush. He actually is going to take the aerial. That could be the right play. Sometimes you try and waste time one too many times and you end up giving freebies, but Moxie will reset. That shot didn't go in. He'll head to the back corner. In no rush at all. Expecting Warden to dive in, who should be in a rush, so he flicks it high early and plays it around. Warden even beats him in a game of speed. Very rare to do that. Moxie up 8-5. Likely putting this one out of reach for Warden. He was talking about his debut on Feer's channel. He was definitely on Johnny's first. You're talking about Moxie. Usually players like Moxie, as Warden rolls in another, technically there's a chance. Usually players like Moxie would play on my stream first. Sometimes they'd be Johnny's first, but what you gotta understand is players on the way up would have an easier time getting on my channel than Johnny's, which often led to them playing on mine first. But Moxie was getting like rank 1 in ranked, which is good enough, so he might have done that and gotten on first. You never know. 6-9! Moxie gonna take game number 1 in this best of 7 for $350. Didn't Zen get a pro contract from being popular in stream? Yeah, he was banned and he got picked up before, he was unbanned. And obviously, it was the right call. Vitality picked him up. And that has been a no-brainer move for Team Vitality. Would you ever see Zen leaving Vitality? I mean, if you're Vitality, RLCS map? Sure. I mean, we can leave. They want rotation. I haven't been doing rotation all day because it's too much to worry about, but we no longer have a lot to worry about anymore. So we can rotate. Warden is behind in the series, so it is our contractually obligated time to mention that he is from Saudi Arabia and has 90 ping to Europe. That is right. Get your copium here. Get your copium here. I've got some 90 ping to 20 ping for you. Ooh, nice save from Moxie. Warden, nice reset shot too. Has Moxie backed up. Warden getting dunked. Trying to keep this possession going. Doing so by getting resets at will. Mazimuzo, they have the 5 months prime. Zen leaves Vitality after Worlds. Who's to say Vitality doesn't bring in Atto? If we think Zen and Atto are for sure going to team, if I'm Team Vitality, I'm letting Zen know, hey, give us your number and give us Atto's number and we'll figure it out. Moxie. Air dribble intercepted. Vitality hasn't really had the success that I think Zen would want, but I do like players staying on one org for a longer time. Nice fake from Morden. They need a second goal. Warden pinching this one to the back wall. Moxie taking his dribble out of the corner. Warden already up and does intercept it. And then Warden might even get this goal out of it. I feel like he does this a little bit more often than I'm used to seeing. You know, what feel like dangerous challenges that result in poor recoveries normally and are not resulting in poor recoveries for Warden. He's finding ways to land and create goals out of them. Zap dashing and throwing this ball away. Doesn't feel like the best play from Warden. Would not be the first time that I've felt he hasn't made the best play, and he's proven me wrong. He's able to get a nice save, and we'll get a counter, and he'll get a goal. 4-0. I think Warden versus Nupo has got to be a, you know, show match we're destined for. The question is just whether or not it happens soon, maybe as part of the Road to Worlds, or later as part of RLCS next year, or some point in between. Warden make it 5-0. Moxie had a pretty solid lead in game one. It's interesting to hear players talk at times, not to call any one chatter out, about saying, you know, somebody's good for their age. You know, it's impressive they're good at this age. In my limited experience watching Rocket League, that only ever makes sense when you're talking about someone who's old. Like, if you're talking about someone who's young, it's like, well, yeah, of course they're good. They're 14. Now, if Warden was 23, I would agree so much. I'd be like, wow, surprised he's this good at that age. But I've seen so many top players seem to begin their peak at around 15. Zen, Daniel, Rawas, Moxie. That is definitely the least surprising thing about what Warden can do. Warden, huge flick. Forcing Moxie up to make the save. Wants a demo, didn't get it. And did not pick up the corner 100 either. So now Moxie in a great spot to flick. And maybe Warden saw the cringe coming. He tried to stop it, but the cringe comes for you all the same. The double jump bump will work. You're 23 right now. John, 11. I might be the first person to tell you, but I do not expect you to have a Warden-like ascension in Rocket League. I'm sorry if that is disappointing to you. Yeah, okay, dude, I'm uninstalling now. Thanks, Feer, you ruined my dreams. You know, it's not an easy job curbing the expectations of Rocket League players, but it's one I've brought upon myself. Warden, the empty jump roll through the ball to catch it, and Moxie can't quite save it. Just a soft catch. Using that jump effortlessly in the middle of twisting through the air, not accidentally flipping. Nice speed on the kickoff, 8-3. A great bounce back from a game one that went Moxie's favor. Moxie not interested in going next, and if you ask me, I don't think Moxie expects to win here. I don't know if he's just trying to, well, maybe he should, because that took him 5 seconds, and so he should be able to get 4 more. But if anything, I feel like he's playing for the rest of the series at this point. Moxie, demo, and a 5th. Slowly working it in. I was gonna run Dark versus Warden, but that chatter didn't say it 6 times. He only said it 5, so thinking I'll pass. As Warden able to end this game in the lead. A little 360s for the fans. He said it 7 times. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's run it. Let's run it. These guys do not want the ball to hit the ground. I'm okay with it because we've caught back up on the schedule. We need you to consider donating to Hope for the Day to raise awareness on the mental health crisis we have in the world right now. You could be the difference by typing !donate. Do we need to donate to improve your mental health? You don't. You don't have to. But anybody who has donated, let us know how your mental health is since you donated. Game number 3. Deeply tracked every 15 months prime. Moxie letting Warden flip by as he saves one off the post. And oh my goodness, Moxie maybe he's gonna wish he had that one. I think that was possible. Decent recovery. Oh, he just lets Moxie own goal it. Warden is swinging wide, I think, to try and prep for what was a pretty good recovery from Moxie, but then Moxie just slams it in his own net. He did need to be in panic mode, to be fair. Moxie bringing this straight down the center of the field. Might just get there quick enough. He does! Warden likes to do this as well. Just do a good job punishing, going quick. Even with Warden's chain dashing, still not fast enough to get back for just a straight dribble to the top right. Warden trying a shot that really wasn't available, and he's going to get punished for it. Maybe felt like he was speedy enough for it not to matter. Moxie. Ceiling height for the reset, and Warden makes no contact. We've been watching a lot of Warden games today, and all of them have involved really close, neck and neck, back and forth gameplay. And it wasn't until this game, really, where you even had Warden dominate. You know, Warden has done really well, but he's always let his opponent stay in close. That last game win was probably the first really comfortable Warden win. Even then, he allowed a few Moxie goals towards the end. We've definitely never seen Warden playing from this far behind like Moxie is able to put him back. Donation of the 1738. Hey, from Anonymous. Appreciate you donating to Hope for the Day. Type AGA if that was you who donated and helped improve the world's mental health awareness everywhere. Nice flick from Moxie. You gotta respect the classics. You know what I'm saying? Moxie giving us a vintage, okay? Ooh, what speed from Warden. Will he actually get this on target? No, he follows it up. Moxie gets just enough. Warden will play it back into his own half. Warden has had to play a lot of Rocket League as well today. Sounds like he was playing some ranked games even before he started to play matches. Moxie probably played just as many as well, because that's just what he loves to do. In and out save, connects. The zap dash is the slowest zap dash I've ever seen from Warden, but it's not going to matter because he's already got his counter. Warden, nice speed. Oh my goodness. Has he paid the crossbar in post? How does he always get these bounces? Just beautiful. Moxie headed back into his back corner, pressured by Warden. Forced to flick out. Warden dug himself a serious hole, but technically still has time to get out of it. Habibi Beansock! Beansock with a 1439. And Habibi with a 20 to Hope for the day. W's in the chat. Moxie playing keep away on Warden's dive. Warden able to get a high enough bounce on this. Ooh, King Randy? Is King Randy in the chat? Talking about the classics. Look at the power slide catch. Seven 3. Warden throwing that directly at Moxie. No boost left to play with. This should be a Moxie goal. 8-3. And there's the next call. Warden has had enough. Doesn't want to wait this one out anymore. 2-1 lead in the best of 7. Goes to the Mock. Nice moves, Moxie says. How much do I gotta donate to see Warden's full Steam controller settings? I saw him showing his settings on his TikTok stream. So I would follow him on TikTok if you don't have TikTok or don't use it, which I know I don't, then you might just have to suck it up for the sake of finding his settings. I mean, Steam settings, again, any settings you're going to try and get are going to come from Warden himself, probably on his TikTok stream. Hopefully he has a Twitch stream eventually. Moxie's going to tap this around Warden and try and prove he meant it when he said he would not need any luck. Moxie looking at that left side of the net, sees it available. Warden allowing a second goal. How many games in a row has Warden had to play now? Not that it would necessarily change the outcome of this. Don't think I'm making excuses for it. I'm just thinking about how long he's been on this gauntlet and how many different people he's been able to make look silly, really, with the way he'd been playing. Nice placement from Moxie. Moxie's probably been grinding just as much just on his stream. But he played 2 against Dr. Known, 3 against Warden. So we're at 5, 3 against Osoft, 8, 3 against Red Mob. That's 11. And now on his 4th game here against Mach. This is about the maximum amount you ever have to play in a ones tournament. I'm just thinking of best of 5 Swiss. You go the distance in best of 5 Swiss. You're playing, I guess you could play even more. You could play 25 if every single game's going to best of 5. But it is one of the longer 1v1 days. Nice save. Oh my goodness, did Warden get a reset? What is he doing? He dropped a nice one, but that was so casual to intercept the ball and first touch reset that, but Moxie's there on the landing. Warden swinging wide and picking up 100 as he tries to not let this game get out of hand. Throwing this reset away. Moxie reset movement, not enough. Recoveries have been decent from Moxie though. Not allowing counterattacks despite Warden's speed. Cannot demo Moxie there. He's been just quick enough. Ooh, I think this is a little bit of tilt here. Moxie loves to play physical. Loves to get his bumps. He's got Warden getting a bit annoyed, it would seem, at the physical game. Warden had no interest in coming back. He did at least pick up the controller when he recognized he had to. Moxie was going to make him. Moxie off the sidewall, no reset. Warden able to take it the other way out of the corner, get a second goal. Warden getting bumped into the corner. Moxie seems to be waiting to see what Warden is up to. Not going to take the dribble. Trying to bait in a bad challenge from a guy who likes to maybe play a bit too fast. But I would say recently, more often than not, it has not been a downside of his. He's been surprising players with how fast he plays. You think you could slow down and maybe bait a bad challenge, and before you even realize it, you might be getting dunked. Getting the ball taken away. Or maybe Moxie is the special one. The one who knows where Warden's limits are at. Ceiling reset. Again, Moxie playing very patient. Willing to extend this. Wow, Warden getting a reset on the save and using that flip to get the follow-up touch. He's out of boost. Surely he's getting scored on here. Moxie throwing a shot on target. Escaping the Warden wall dash pressure, and it's 7-3 for Moxie. Warden needs to try and not let this snowball. Still within striking range with this goal. Quick counter out of his own nets. Needs a kickoff or two. His kickoff was really strong. He had Moxie Red Mob chatting about his kickoff. Can he get there again to get Moxie frustrated? That was not the air dribble. The wind seems to be out of the sails a little bit with the way Warden was playing before. He had been freestyling, free playing, just playing at such breakneck speed. He was so untouchable. Moxie has been able to force his game to be played a little bit. A game that Warden seems to be less interested in partaking in. He doesn't want to play this round game, physical game, vying for position like Moxie does so well. It is best of 7, but it's a very tough position to be in if Warden lets this game go. Out of his own back corner, trying to play some of his game again, and he does. Air dribble gets past Moxie, and he's got 49 seconds for 2. Probably needs to win both these kickoffs, I would say, though. And this one is good enough. Really heavy first touch. Moxie was trying to stay aggressive, be a pest, and that is probably it. That pre-flip going too high is going to be a Moxie goal, and very likely this game. Warden remembering, yep, Moxie is going to make me go and actually own goal this to make sure I get a kickoff. 27 seconds. Moxie dunking, getting demoed. Really has no choice but just kind of got it in. Did he save enough time? I was gonna say power shot, but it's not. I mean, power shot would never ever score there, so I'm sure he played it right. But I still don't think he'll have enough time. Wave dash kickoff. Wait, hold on. Wait. What did I say about him not having enough time? This is a huge goal if he can get it. Slightly delay wave dash kickoff. If he can steal this game away from Moxie, there's such a mental edge he did not have, but no, he's not going to be able to. Moxie denies it. 3-1 lead for the Mock. Warden back against the wall, trying to finish off the insane gauntlet run. All right, I'm gonna go get some more. Game number 5. Warden and Moxie. Warden, a little bit of a breather between the last game and now. As I go to grab some water, will it be enough to reset the mental? Because I feel like I've seen Warden losing the spark a little bit. And this dive is not necessarily indicative of him, you know, continuing that. This is the kind of stuff that he does. Just plays ultra aggressive, goes for things no one else is going for. And he does that on the way to wins, so he could very well keep doing that. Just have to check and see if he can get out of the frustration mode. This is how he's going to do it. Nice play to the ceiling. He needs to see a couple go through. He needs to be able to play his game that he likes to play. Multiple dashes to go pick up the 100. Turns very safe. Moxie launching this one away. Somehow surviving the demo attempt. Warden, no boost left over. Gonna have a tough time clearing this one out. Good patience though. Does manage to do so. Actually didn't go for the midfield 100 and just tried to stay aggressive and get a demo. Moxie evades it. Little ground pinch flick to accelerate it forward. And Moxie back in the lead. Moxie took a trip off the kickoff. Gonna allow Warden to get one for free. This is an interesting kickoff. Warden messed it up, but he's been doing this a lot. This time he messed it up. He jumped too high. You got to reset off the ball, which is not a good way to do the kickoff. But he's been doing this 90-degree turn or almost full 90-degree turn. Single jump and then flips after a kickoff, I'm pretty sure. He's had decent success with it when he doesn't just overshoot it. No road to Worlds today. Only because we've had a lot of matches and I'll have to be done after this. 6 hours. And once this is done, maybe 6 hours, 30 minutes. Still a healthy stream, I would argue. Warden, air dribble catch. Cannot get this one in. Moxie long shots. And this is what I'm worried about. The no movement at the end of plays that aren't converting anymore. The heat checks are no longer coming back heat. Moxie winning a kickoff possession, in for a goal, 4-goal lead. Warden on 3 boosts. Wave dashing back away. Moxie gets another. Again, no movement at all. There it is. GG's Feer. He's called it. I mean, we could see it in his car movements that he had no longer believed about bringing this one down. Moxie's got 2.5 minutes for a pogo. Great day from Warden, by the way. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. Lot to be proud of from a really good run. Most consecutive wins by anybody. Definitely broke seed by the most. But the Mach remains the guy impossible to beat, waiting atop the mountain. And he has again defended his position there. Jeez. Well, chats, what a day. What a day. Shall we take a look at the practice and how it went? Let's take a look at the Braxt. It was a good Braxt. We had lots of fun watching the Braxt. Shout out everybody who came out play today and help us with this charity stream. Raising money for Hope for the Day. Shat. We were able to raise $769.05. I started in the gauntlet against Pucus. Somehow, some way, I didn't win. It was 14-2. But it wasn't a bad performance by me. Then Trebla beat Pucus. HMO beat Trebla. Lakey beat HMO. Muhammad beat Lakey. Muhammad was the first person to get 2 wins in a row. No one had done that by beating Tex, but then lost to Bababa. Bababa lost to Dr. Known. Dr. Known lost to Warden. And then Warden made the run. And again, I think I seeded him pretty fairly. And he just crushed through the bracket, but ultimately could not get to the end there. And my cut doesn't even show it, but you guys saw that game just now. 4-1 Moxie in the end. GG's Warden. He's been really fun. We've been watching a lot of his games recently. I think he's gaining a lot of fans. And if he goes back into that training chamber again for the next 48 hours, next time we have him on, he might just be the best player to ever play the game. So he has been cruising. Does he have his settings on here? People are always asking about his settings. Go here. Get his settings. Nupo versus Moxie? I think the plan is to have Moxie be one of the opponents for the Road to Worlds. But I think we're done for now, chat. You missed the beginning. Did you actually plan for yourself to start the gauntlet? Yeah. I thought we could have a chatter, which is what we did last time. And then I thought, screw it, dude. I'll play. I'll play against the chatter as the first match. It just didn't work out for me. Unlucky. I'll get him next time. Chat, I think this campaign is going to be open. This Hope for the Day campaign, in case you're interested in giving some money for mental health awareness. Feel free to still go to this campaign. I don't think it's closing or anything right after the stream. In case you run into, a better time to donate later. Oh, I have to donate. That's right. How much do I have to donate? 15. I'm not going to do this math. 1 second. Let me figure it out. 9 plus 6 plus 8 plus 5 plus 8 plus 3 plus 8 plus 9 plus 8 plus 2. $66. Exclamation point. Donate. Enter a custom amount. $66. Donate. Email address. That. Display name. That. How'd you know? I'll cover the processing fee. Why not? That seems only fair. One second, chat. I'm just finishing my donation. Where does it? Shout out me. Shout out me. Make it 700. It should be a little bit more than 769 now. Once we add my donation. Didn't my donation show up there right there? It's not in the total yet. Are they not counting my own donations? Come on. 835. There we go. GG's chats. GG's chat. Hopefully you guys had a good time today. I know I did. I'm going to go to Feer Junior's swim lessons. You know what I'm saying? It's swim lessons time. I'll do this Steam sign on the way out. More streams tomorrow? The next day? We might do more Road to Worlds tomorrow with Nupo. Nas did respond, which means Nas said he will eventually be in a place where he can play the 1v1s. So maybe we'll be able to get all the ones he is behind You know, hopefully it doesn't end up being like 10 Nupo games and then 10 NAS games. Use the mobile app. Ow! What am I doing? Did you give me a fake Steam link? Why is this asking me for my mobile app? It's never once asked me for this before. Are you stealing my Steam? What was this link? Steam community. No, it looks pretty safe. Looks pretty legit. Well, I'll figure it out anyways. Later, gamers. See you next time. Bye.